Hello, and welcome back, everyone, to D6. Welcome back, everyone, to D6, where I, your Sham, bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a tabletop show. Tabletop game show. Before we get on into today's session, are you okay, Connor?
Yes.
Yeah? Just checking in.
I was just making noises.
I know. I just want to make sure those noises are not bad noises. I'm worried
Slowly
about
dying.
He's just warming
Don't
up.
worry about me.
All right. Before we get on into today's session, I do need to apologize for a couple of things. First and foremost, I have not been able to upload the podcast recently. I've been extremely busy with these last couple of sessions because of everything going on and life and whatnot. But hopefully, once things kind of calm down and we're wrapping up filming, the last of the episodes will be uploaded over on our platforms as we usually have them. It's just busy. Nothing else I can really do about that. But,
Just a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. So, if you are still interested in catching up on D6, our episodes do go live very early over on our YouTube channel. And then also, if you want to catch it a week beforehand, then you could go over onto our Patreon, and then we will see you guys there.
You can also get a few extras over on the Patreon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes. Speaking of extras over on the Patreon, something I'll be actually testing out tonight. But I will be introducing a brand new homebrew fighter class very soon, known as the Blast Guard. If you are a fan of Gunbreakers, Final Fantasy VIII and or 14, and you want it to be as legally distinct as possible, we have the Blast Guard for you. It will be introducing a brand new weapon known as the Charge Blade. We will be, it will be very reminiscent of Battle Masters and Gunslingers as well, giving you multiple different moves in order to perform combat tactics, as well as various defensive features that you can use during the battle, in which I will be testing them out as well. You guys will find out very soon enough as to who and why. But I will hopefully have the Charge Blade document done. Of course, I have to still go out and get the art for it very soon, but it is nearing the end of its development stage. And so you guys can look forward to that in the next month or so. So we will see. All right. I think that's pretty much it because today's session is going to be very cool. Very fucked. You're not entirely wrong. All right. So, I forgot to ask about green beans. I did it again. Damn it.
Yeah.
Now we'll never know.
Damn. Well.
Alrighty. Well then, yeah, that being said, let us get into today's session of D6. I'm not sure. Is the music coming through?
No.
That's a small thing. 'Twas an oopsie on my part.
It's very low, I think. There it is.
Yeah, it was just the noise removal. It's fine.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
So, where we had last left off. As the Astral Corsairs had returned to Volflora, joining the Pirate Council and seeking an audience with the King of Oflora. You all found yourselves with the final marker of the Pirate Lords. And as such, challenged them to a duel by next dawn. Drawing lots and instructing the rules of engagement. The first battle between Holly and Winry against Dviscoll and Genoashi went off, not without a hitch, but it ended in their victory. At the end, a final conversation between each Pirate Lord as they faded into their afterlife, as well as a conversation between Arthur and the rest of the party, still in hopes of preventing a deathly outcome. Rejecting the offer and ascending to the next stage, as you all begin to climb, the pressure of the next fight between Davalis and Arthur fills your hearts with worry, with dread, but also with confidence. At the crossroads before the next stage and stand, a few moments between the party and discussions that you guys would like to have. Roloi, you're also welcome to talk with your second while you still can. And Cotton with your husband while you still can.
And my dad.
And your father.
Connor, would you like to go first, or?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Well, I never thought I'd see you again.
I had a sneaking suspicion that I might see you again. But I'm sure what happened after that day wasn't exactly fair to either of us, was it?
Well, it did sort of indirectly affect our family for generations to come, but that's all in the past. Literally.
That it is. Or it could be now. It's the Feywild. Roloi. Just understand. And I'm relatively sure you still hold a grudge against Beltania.
I mean, I watched her kill you. But now that seeing you as supposedly her first champion, I feel a little bit better about that.
She offered to me when I passed. And not that I had much left of me going after I cast that spell. I didn't know what the ramifications would have been. My hope was that it would have faded, or at least somebody within our bloodline would have put an end to it early on, but little did I know what the future held.
Not many do. My parents, my sister, we had some pretty good luck just running around the world, evading Tavalis at every turn, and, well, it was due to my recklessness that we all got separated, and now they're in a bind because of me. I don't like holding on to grudges. I've held on to one my entire life, and I'm about to absolve that.
Believe it or not, there is a reason why you were all so lucky. Why you all kept surviving for as long as you have.
It was you, wasn't it?
I made efforts. I knew mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters. It's a far more terrifying notion that I had to watch my family tree be dwindled. That we were chased out of the Feywild because of what the Court of Summer feared. So much of it is my fault. And so much did I try to rectify it. So if this is where I can finally see the end, because of you, it will be you that I can finally rest. That is why I'm here. That is why I'm your second. I need to see how it ends. Because this is not where our family dies.
Well, for me, I've seen many possible ends to this. Sort of a...
The dogs outside the tower are
There's
barking.
a salty
They
sea
crave
dog.
war.
Yeah. The fuck is that dog from?
And it just follows us. It's always in the walls or something.
Yeah.
Sort of a side effect of my studies. I've seen many ways this could end. As I've gotten stronger and smarter and more experienced with my magic, I've been able to turn fate to my side. Have faith, ancestor. This will only end one way.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the best of us. See, as he kind of raises the hand and he puts a hand on your shoulder, you see that long draped over cloak that makes up this kind of shark motif.
I'm not particularly good. I'm just the one who tried.
I faced death bravely.
If this is how I die.
Do us proud. So as the head nods and he begins to back away, just letting you go up the steps.
Roloi, before you go, real quick.
Hmm?
I just want to make sure you and Cotton are covered. Winry will tap on Roloi and then quickly dash on over to tap Cotton. You both will have a fly spell.
Oh,
for the next 10 minutes.
Oh,
we lost Craig.
Oh
We lost Craig.
no, we lost the Craig bar.
Craig!
Oh
Craig
shit!
crashed.
No!
I didn't expect that. My fly spell was too powerful. It made him fly away.
Craig lost his concentration.
Oh no!
Flying? That's
That
too
was
much,
weird.
man.
I've never seen Craig get disconnected.
That is a strange one.
Has there been any updates on Craig that you guys been keeping track of?
I know Discord's updated a few times.
Silly Craig.
Craig's the silly Billy here.
Hold on. Slash. Channel.
Because it could be a thing.
There he is.
There we go.
Sorry, guys, I kinda fucked up a little.
Oh,
Little
Craig.
fucky wucky.
A little fucko boingo.
Okay.
Anyway,
As you were saying.
so yes, Winry will go on over. She will tap Roloi and Cotton with a fly spell. They will have the ability of flying speed for the next 10 minutes for as long as Winry's concentrating on it. So,
Let's see.
We'll say this probably takes care after both of us have our conversations then.
If that's the case, before you guys head off too,
Well, I'm supposed to still have a conversation too, but Aaron's just making sure shit's recording.
yeah,
No, it's
I
fine.
want to make sure.
Oh, we're good. Okay, cool.
All right. I hope
Huh.
that you both are safe.
I mean, I have a time wizard on my side.
Yeah. I'm gonna just. I just want to make sure you both are taken care of, and Murad is going to give them both like a hug at once and cast heroism on them.
Ooh! Alright, also, I gotta do my snack. 10. Nice.
Oh, don't eat that snack yet. You get 5 temporary hit points from
Well, I'm not gonna do it on the battlefield.
from the heroism. So,
Okay. Cotton's...
so yeah, you both gain 5 temporary hit points and stuff like that. I will
And
explain
I
the
believe
rest
due to
later.
heroism, that temporary hit points refreshes at the start of every turn.
Yes.
Nice.
that's a neat
And-
little perma buff. I like that.
And one more thing, just he's gonna use the charges on the Daydream to cast Freedom of Movement on Cotton. That does not require concentration, so I can just cast it.
What does that do specifically again?
Actually, I don't know who to cast it on, but
I want to say give it to Roloi just in case.
okay, I'll give it to Roloi. Well, actually, I was gonna give it to you, Cotton, because Arthur might target you.
Might?
Um,
Literally,
it-
both me and Cotton might.
Let's see, your speed cannot be reduced, as well as you cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
Oh, you remember that. The
You
day
gain
shot
5
me.
additional speed as well. So.
Okay.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna let you.
Cotton's
Let you guys
just
continue.
stop, come here, and just gives him a full ass hug and a kiss. Like, I need you to be calm so I can be calm.
I just wish I could be there with you.
I know, me too. Whatever happens though, if things don't go the way we hope, and she looks between you and then also Arthur, get her out of here.
for a fact that we won't let.
I'm not about to just let him, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Like, Murad looks towards Eloise with a knowing look of like, we won't let her stay here. That's the last thing we do.
I have methods.
Mm-hmm. She'll reach out her hand to her dad like, no, you're getting into this too. She squeezes them both to her, just trying to, like, still that confidence in her. Just, I'm gonna be fine. I have to be. My family will kick my ass if I don't.
Yeah.
And then she'll quickly tie her hair up into a ponytail because it's work time, and make sure that little Raven Queen pin is right where it needs to be, and looks at Holly with a smile. It's like, I know you can't be there with me, but you're there with me.
Always.
Just looks to the two of you. Try to recover. Take this time to relax as best you can.
Don't worry, we'll relax.
Yeah.
Just focus on your fight. And if you die, I'm gonna go into the afterlife and find you and kill you again.
Well, technically, if I die, Beltania is probably going to have a lot of choice words for me.
Yeah.
And she's looking at Miraga like, I know you hear me.
Mirad waits to see if, like,
No, she's not going to answer, but she's like, I know she can hear what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, like, she's making a point that she has no intention of losing. I've run out of patience for him the moment he said what he said during the agreements, so. Alright. Roloi, you ready?
Let's kill some fucking pirates.
That sounds about right, because this is not where we die.
I'm going to summon Mobius briefly.
There he is! And,
Well,
oh, right.
Hey there, little guy. I've got a task for you.
That just sounds like wet cheese.
An octopus salute. Oh no.
That's what good weave smells like.
Mirad shakes his head.
Oh.
I am going to cast my 7th level spell.
Oh.
Delayed Blast Fireball.
Oh.
And I'm going to use Arcane Abeyance. And I'm going to seal it into a bead and hand it to Mobius.
I just still don't want to know where that is.
They have mouths in there. It's probably
In the
just
prison
in his mouth.
pocket.
Oh.
Oh. It's
Yeah,
awful,
I've not
but
seen
it's
an
hilarious.
octopus before.
So we have Fly, we have Freedom of Movement, Heroism, Death Ward, and Alacrity, right?
And basically just be untouchable.
Gift of Alacrity. You have Gift of Alacrity.
You can't have it?
I mean, I could give it to myself, but it would be a little redundant.
Alright, I just want to make sure you're prepared. This fight's going to be tough regardless.
Yeah.
But it's definitely going to be very flashy. Yeah.
There's no such thing as mercy against
Actually, you know
these
what?
two.
I may as well.
Yeah, and then she's loading up the 3 very shiny red bullets, knowing Rudy's watching exactly what she's doing. I've been holding onto these for
I'll
a
give
good
myself-
use.
let's see.
He's getting the table prepped and bet.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Just grabbing a couple of things.
And,
Rearranging all the mirrors in that haunted house.
oh, this fight's gonna be fucking rough. That's what I'm hearing.
You.
And she'll take her glasses off and hand them to Mirad, going, here, hold on to these.
Okay, I will.
And, yeah, Dazzle's gonna stay with you, because he won't last down there.
Yeah.
I still gotta get used to those noises for Roll20.
You can turn them off if you need to.
Oh no, I like them being on.
Alrighty. So,
Yep.
as Murad backs away, see as Alois approaches the both of you. Be brave, you two.
Of course we will. I fight like hell for my kid. Just like you do.
If anything, when this all started, be it my fault or when I found you in that pile of rubble, Roloi, this was the end. This is the path. This was where it would come to head. I'm sure that there would still be a fight at the end for all of us, but let me assure you both, you will win. All you have to do is just survive.
I think we can manage that.
Roloi.
Yep.
You always kept that promise of keeping my daughter safe.
Oh, I haven't forgotten. I may have looked old when you met me, but I'm not senile.
Though you play a good grandpa sometimes.
It's
really
fun to
did.
pretend.
You made an excellent Grandpa Roloi.
I kind of miss it.
I
Who knows?
expect
Maybe
no
we'll
less.
see it again someday.
Oh. What?
But I expect no less. Here.
Oh, don't you worry. This is gonna be a blast.
You can say that again.
And the two medallions are now in hand for both of you.
These two fist bump because they're fucking nerds.
I can see that.
Good luck, both of you.
Thanks, Dad.
Cotton, before you go. And you see as he raises the back of his jacket and he pulls out his pistol.
Huh?
And he flips it around and he presents it towards you. Just in case.
Your gun. Like, there's a look of, like, stunned on her face right now.
I want it back.
Of course. I've never been allowed to touch this. There's, like, that childlike look at her face for a second. Thank you.
And
Very respectfully takes the gun.
hands him back the +1 that you have on hand.
Oh no, that went to Murat a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I don't have another gun, so I have to add something to my inventory now.
Yes, the Typhoon.
Typhoon. Alright, is it in the thing? On
I believe so.
Yeah, the Typhoon, I see it. Yep.
There you go.
Add to equipment. Does it require attunement? Thank
Uh,
God, no.
No, it does
There's
not.
there's no square next to it. Like, I don't have anything else I can put there now. Cry.
This is considered a Dragon Horde's weapon.
Ho! Ho! Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm catching a glimpse at it in the thing, and oh boy.
Yep. That's what he's been using to fight people with. In his
Dad!
human form.
This is why she's never been allowed to touch this gun.
And you see as he kind of nods to you both before going up the stairs and following everyone else closely behind. As you two stand at the base of the crossroads as the stairs lead up towards that arena. As you both ascend and reach its top, as you kind of just see standing there already, the Volus checking his blade, a couple of other weapons that he has on him, and you see as Arthur, who has just been kind of standing there like a statue, solid, and in his hand what looks like to be a flat case with what looks like to be the symbol of Bahamut on it. As you see across, you see two individuals. They're seconds. The first to notice, Cotton, as you look, you see cloak down, golden hair, a pair of starry red-like eyes, small and lithe, but this devilish grin.
It's Juno, isn't it?
Across from her, about 5 feet away, Roloi, as you look over, you see the familiar visage of your sister.
Oh, you son of a
Oh.
bitch.
As you see around her are these heavy chains of this sick palish green being bound to his crew.
Oh,
Of course he did.
what are the rules of being a second?
It has to be part of your crew. But I would assume it'd have to be willing, but... Your sister doesn't have a choice, does she?
Thought it had to be someone that you're kind of. not
You're right, you
wanting
cut
to
out.
lose. I thought it had to be someone that you are not wanting to lose.
This is an interesting predicament. Murad. Murad? Holly and Winry. You, basing off of insight, this is Davalos' gambit. If he loses, there goes Rolloi's sister.
Roloi, we don't
Oh,
have
he's
to
a
kill
handsome
him during this gambit. We can make
Just
him
have to
submit.
make him submit.
And then you kill him. Wait, no, even submission means they die.
Coward. Coward! You gutless, yellow-bellied piece of slime.
Ruth.
No, it just means you're scared.
I'm going to make you suffer. I will wipe your name from the history books. It will be as if you never existed.
I like to see you try. Boy. See, is kind of just the head turns towards Arthur. And see as he puts the case down. All you need to do is submit.
That's not going to happen.
Are you in on this, Metalman?
I have no particular control over what Devalus does. His actions are his own. Why are you so insistent on this, Dr. Cottonelle?
I am not losing my child because you believe you have the only way of handling this.
Then allow me to ask a question before we begin. What if it was Murad? Mayhaps Holly? Winry? Roloi? Your father? What if it was one of your assistants? Would that change anything? You care about these people all equally the same.
She is a child. She has yet to even live, nor does she understand the weight of what you'd be putting on her.
I believe that is her decision, not yours.
I am her mother. She will have a life. I need you to understand that there may be another way.
There is another way.
There is not.
You may have lived for a very long time and have peered into what we've all seen now. That does not make you the end-all be-all, or is this about just wanting to have control of that power?
This is not about control, I can assure you, Dr. Cottonelle.
Then why would you deny another way to avoid sacrificing a child
Because
of your friend that you claim is your friend? I don't even think you know what that means at this point. That you would put me through this pain.
Do you think this brings me joy, Dr. Cottonelle? That this outcome was the one that I desired?
Yet we can give you another and you refuse to accept it. You're just so hell-bent on this.
If there was another way, I would have found out by now.
You're smart, but you don't know the future. You don't know every possibility that could possibly happen.
Do you think I don't?
I really don't think you do.
As he
You're
goes and
in-
he points towards Winray. You bear a weapon. That weapon has caused many deaths and outcomes that could have been prevented, that would have prevented the Lost Age. I warned its maker. And yet, I was ignored.
That was then.
Points towards Holly. Your goddess. Even she could not perceive the very outcome which has led to the release of the first king. And yet, it was by her recommendation to chain him within that prison. Ignored the Umbrians of its warning. Points towards you.
I don't speak for her, but people do the best they can.
And yet their best has constantly led to one mistake after another.
What makes you think your best is any better?
You're ignoring us now when we're telling you there may be another option, just as you're saying that people ignored you. What makes you any better? I'm trying to tell you that there is another way without having to sacrifice my only child. And yet you refuse to listen to me as you claim to be my friend.
I know
And you
why.
would put me through that.
No, you deny her destiny.
You don't get to choose what her destiny is just because you believe it is. She gets to choose it. But she is too young to understand what's going on right now.
And if
You refuse to see that there may possibly be another way, because it would mean that everything you've sacrificed up to this point is meaningless.
I would ask you to join us and venture through that rather than doing this. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight you. I've made that very clear.
Neither do I.
Then back off.
I
Work
cannot.
with us. Why?
Because it is still my soul on the line.
With this fight?
To assure the Sandtide becomes the Sandtide, one must sacrifice themselves.
That's not true.
I believe otherwise, unfortunately.
I am begging you not
I-
to do this.
Do you know what happens when one becomes the Sandtide?
I've seen it. We've all seen it through Amsir. They fractalize. But she's not ascending to become a god.
She will be its captain, not its ascendant. To assure conquest, to assure victory. She needs a guide. Someone who knows time and history far better than anyone here.
Bruh.
Sorry. Connor, you can't do that to me. Fuck.
Connor, please.
She
We
must
have
be its
another way.
captain.
No. We have another way.
She trusts
Cotton.
me.
Save your breath.
She's only
He's made up
known
his
you.
mind.
I'm having my child returned to me, where she belongs. She doesn't have to go through this. I want you to listen. I want you to accept this. But why do you have to be so stubborn about it? I've warned you time and time again of other things and you just ignore me. And things happen. Like Modius. I warned you, and look what he did. He was the one that released Roya. Why do you ignore me? I told you not to mess with the Chimera, and you did anyway.
I ignore you simply because you do not know what is at stake. I try to explain, and yet you do not see it pragmatically as I do. I repeat myself. Would the outcome be any different? Would you feel any different if it was anybody else? Anybody else that you ever loved?
Sorry, I got a message for a second. No, I wouldn't feel any different. But I can't stop an adult from making their own choice. They've lived their lives. They can choose to do with it what they will. She is a child. She is my child.
And she will
I want...
She will live a long, healthy, full life as its captain. And I, as the Sandtide, will protect her, but I need her to succeed. And as long as I stand as Conquest, victory is all that matters.
Well, that's a damn shame.
If you two intend to change my mind, then you will need to make me submit, but I will do so against you all first. I have no intention of killing either of you. Davalis, on the other hand, has different ideas.
Cotton just closes her eyes and just takes in a deep breath, trying to just remain as calm as possible. And just lets it out. And looks him dead in the eyes. Now also with that orange eye, since she took her glasses off. Then I guess it's a contest of wills then.
See, as his foot stomps on the side of the case as it swings wide open and a blade comes out as he grabs it with his left hand. I will make you submit.
I hope to just make you see our way. She cocks a gun.
Present your markers.
We just have to toss them, right?
If you so desire.
Mm-hmm. She looks at
You can
Roloi.
hand them to him as well.
You ready? And she's looking over at his sister like, are you sure? And she's also then looking up towards Holly. We have loopholes,
Yeah.
remember.
There's one thing on my mind right now.
I'm assuming he's staring directly at Davalis.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, she doesn't have to look, she just nods and pats him on the shoulder. I got your back.
I'm going to save my family.
And I'm gonna help you do it. Let's light him up. And I guess, we toss them.
As both of you toss your medallions as they both catch theirs. See as Arthur looks at his, moves it around a bit in his hand, looks at Davalis, tosses his towards him, and Davalis tosses it back towards him, and they catch each other's marker. At the fall of the coin, then. As they both toss it high into the air, you see as Davalis smiling, waiting, Arthur gripping hold of the blade tightly. Both of you, as your heart beats, every beat as you watch as the medallions slowly fall closer and closer to the ground. And as they hit, both of you, call me initiative.
Please don't roll ones! Uh-oh. Did you fall asleep? Oh, there we go. Just for the sake of it. 25.
24.
Slap fight!
Alright. This one is Roloi.
I'm assuming I'm standing in front of... Yeah, that's Arthur's. He's all white, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
The dogs are going!
Yeah.
They are rooting for you. Go get him, Connor.
Oh, wow!
That's a real basset howl.
Yeah!
What's happening up there?
Yeah. If you want to check on him real quick, by all means.
I think I should.
Yeah. Alright. We'll give it a minute here. And then I'll also give you a side view over here real quick.
Okay.
Yep. If there's any adjustments that you would like for me to make on the camera for now, by all means, let me know.
No. I think we got it.
Okay. Alright. Well then. This is at the top of the round. Connor, are you back? No?
Not yet.
Pause.
Give it a minute.
My goodness, I wonder what set them off.
Yeah.
Did they know
They're
he was
basset
coming?
hounds. The leaf probably moved.
You have a point. You have a point. I don't think I've ever barked this much during session before, though.
Yeah. no.
Something must have caught their attention.
Oh, yeah.
They're
no.
upset about the fight.
Me too.
They
I
caught,
didn't
they
want
caught the vibes. They caught the vibes.
Uh-huh.
Connor, are you back? Still not.
He's coming in. Give it a second. Just for the sake so you guys know, I rolled a 19, which is a +5 on my initiative, and I went, I'll just roll the alacrity. 1. Okay, then. Alright. Starts up Sabrina Carpenter's espresso. Just vibe. Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
They
They're really
angry.
at it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm angry, no speak to me.
Wait, no, come back.
Sorry, we had people visiting.
Oh, that explains it.
Alrighty. So, that said, the first move goes to Arthur.
Of course it did.
Then I will be following with Cotton. Alright, and
The slap
as
fight
for,
begins.
as for his first move... This will be his first movement, and he is going to expend one of his blast charges. And he is going to perform Thunder Blast. Plus. It's going to be 28 to hit, Roloi.
It hits.
I need you to make a strength save.
A natural 1.
Alright.
remind me what this does? This has happened before, correct?
No.
No, this is not the same thing that hit me.
I'm gonna put you right over the edge, Roloi. As you see, as he goes to swing the blade, a thunderous blast hits you as you're taking 17 points of thunder damage, and you are pushed back 10 feet in that diagonal position, and it puts you just right on the edge of the arena. You are not prone, it's just that you're just kind of like keeping your balance.
I'm just skidding backwards.
Yep. And unfortunately, that is the only action that he can take for right now, and that will be the end of it. Cotton, you're up. Roloi, you're on deck.
Do you want me to handle Arthur, or do you want me to go for Davalis for the time being, then?
You do what you feel is right in your heart.
Okay. How big is that space between the two of them, Arthur and Davalis?
Looks like it's 25?
Just out of 30 feet.
Damn. Okay. Well. Wah. Sorry, I'm also reading the new gun stuff, so give me a second. I did not expect a gift. You said it's just outside 30 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. She's gonna go after Arthur first. And she's going to use an iron sight to make it advantaged. And she's gonna mark him if they hit. You ready?
Yep.
20 or... Whoa. Sorry, that rolled off my table into my hand. That's not great.
Whoops.
Sorry. I'm gonna go with the 20 to hit the first round.
Nope.
Okay. 27? No, that's adding it, so that's, No, that is 27. 15 plus 12. 27 or... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 27 for the second hit.
That will hit.
If that didn't hit, I'd leave the fight.
He is going to use his reaction to activate his armor's ability to raise his AC 5 until the end, or until the start of his next turn. So the attack will fail.
That's a natural 1. And then, oh, come on. Do something, dice! How's a natural 20?
A natural 20?
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Aaron. I thought you were just making an improved class, not a freaking tank.
He wants to make me suffer.
This is Arthur's ability since the first time you met him, or in combat.
So I have to do these separately because it's still not rolling in roll 20. So I'm going to do the initial damage with the gun, and then I'll roll the 3d6 and the 2d10 for the rest of it, okay?
Okay. So
Because that was a natural 20.
As the first couple of shots make his way towards him, he catches the first shot, and you see as the armor does kind of like this hard light reflection of hexagonal images just like surround him. And as the second shot just gleans off of it, the final shot manages to break through one of them and hits and pierces the armor.
Cool. Alright. So that's 40 points of piercing damage. Does the bullet also double as well? I know the fire damage doesn't. Okay.
Roll
so that
all
was...
the damage and then double it.
Okay. It's 40... 56... 66 points of damage. So double that. So it's...
132.
Yep. And she's gonna bonus action and shoot directly at Davalis, but she's using the fireball spells. I'm using another Iron Sight to make this advantage anyway. Ugh, that's not gonna hit, I'm assuming. 19.
19 for Davalis? No.
Okay, and alright, so 31 instead to hit him for the first shot.
Alright.
22 or 26 to hit him.
26 for Davalis?
Yep.
That will hit. Cotton,
And
make me, once you're done with rolling damage, I need you to make me a Constitution save.
okay, and then oh, that's why I was rolling it away from the phone. Hello. Uh-oh, my phone, there it goes. That last hit's a 20.
20?
Yeah, and those are all fireball shells.
Okay, so he does need to make a save for that.
For all three, yes.
Yep. For all wait, how many
It
attacks
says-
do you have?
3, I just used my action surge.
How many? Okay, I was gonna.
I have 3 attacks.
Okay, I just needed to ask.
Yeah, I have 3 attacks. I used my first 3 action surge, and I'm using the last 3 on Davalis.
Okay. Alrighty.
We leveled up. I have more shit.
Okay. Plus adding dexterity. Plus the save.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Where's my thing? It is 86.
Okay, 86.
Now my question is, this is where I'm a little confused. These are fireball in a shell.
Yes.
Do they also double if it's nat?
No.
Okay. That's what I wanted to ask because I wasn't sure. 8.
Okay, so
First roll. 20.
8 for the save. First save is 28. Second save is a 26. And another 26.
So he passes them all, but he's taking half damage each time. So 20, 31.
I'm going to use my reaction.
And 30. Yeah?
I'm going to use Chronal Shift on Davalis on one of his saves.
Okay.
It's probably not going to do anything, but because the DC for it is very low.
16.
If it's over... Damn it. No, it's 13. It says 13 on the shell. I don't know if it adds what I have because my saves are different.
Nope. It is specifically that DC for that items.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure. That's fine. And I guess to avoid being on top of each other, because we talked about this, she is gonna go up at least 30 feet.
Before you do, roll me that
Oh, right, the
Constitution
save.
save.
Con save?
Yep, con save.
Okay. Making sure I'm looking at all the things we have on each other, just being sure. Okay. $26?
26. Okay, you're fine.
Okay!
It's a boss fight. What do you expect?
No, I know. Just that. Okay, you're fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, end of Cotton's turn?
Yeah, and she's gonna go up 30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet, okay.
We have the flight spell. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Alright. Yeah,
Aaron, that thing was expensive.
it's acting up. Alright. What direction do you mean by up?
Just up 30 feet. Or,
Oh.
Remember, when we
Vertical.
slapped
Z
vertical,
axis.
yeah.
Oh.
when we slapped a fly spell
Up,
on them.
fly, up. I don't want to remain, like, the ability to be, like, they cast an AoE and we both get hit.
Just Wenry sitting on the sidelines, waiting. Hello.
Unfortunately, though, she's got her eyes on Arthur right now, so this is a very rough fight already.
All right, that's fine.
Yep. And that's it. Mark this off.
All right, Arthur's going to use one of his legendary actions. And he's going to expend another one of his charge blasts.
All right, gun.
Let's see. That is going to be... It's going to be a 30 to hit on Cotton.
No, too high.
No, too high? That's too bad. I need you to also make a strength saving throw.
Strengthy?
Yep, strength.
Dude.
These dogs are unhappy. Okay. And
That's what happens when you get a basset.
23.
23? Alright. You make the save. Alrighty.
I wasn't so sure about that one.
Alright, that's going to be the end of the legendary... oh, you're taking 9 points of thunder damage. Sorry.
9, huh?
Yep, taking 9 points of thunder damage. And that will be the end of the legendary action. Roloi, you're up.
You might want to get
Okay.
up.
No, he's not prone.
Well, I'm not prone.
No, I mean
Just
like
on
up,
the edge.
get up away from this battlefield.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. From up
So,
above. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Alright, my turn kicks off. First thing that happens, Mobius is going to release that bead.
Where is Mobius? Because,
With him.
But he was with me. I
Yeah,
summoned
he
him
summoned
purposefully
him.
for this fight.
Yeah, but, like, is he next to you? Because if you activate Delayed Fireball, it goes off where you are, right?
Nope, abeyance.
No. I used Arcane Abeyance, so currently the spell is inside a bead that Mobius has.
I'm aware. Does it go off where Mobius is, where he is standing? That is
No,
what I'm asking.
Mobius can choose where it goes off.
Okay, where is it going off?
Right in the center of the arena, please.
That's why I flew.
And notably, Delayed Blast Fireball is a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh. Do excuse me.
Do excuse you?
He was just excited to use his new radius markers.
Oh, we've got new ones?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
Yeah, he just printed them up. In fact, I think he's got some sitting in the printer right now.
Yes, my 30-foot
Oh, sorry,
one
it is still...
Okay.
It is still a 20-foot radius. My apologies.
Okay. Just needed to be sure because my 30-foot radius is currently on the printer.
Ah, fair enough. Yes, no, it is
Alrighty.
20. I'm not sure why it said 30.
I'm just letting you know the only reason why I shot Davalos with those fireballs is that it has to hit a creature. That is the caveat with the bullet, so I can't just shoot the ground.
Yep. Alrighty. So, they both need to make saves.
Nope.
Yep.
No?
No.
Nope. Not yet.
Delayed.
A beam of yellow light flashes from your pointing finger that condenses to linger at a chosen point within range as a glowing bead for the duration. When the spell ends, or your concentration is broken, the bead blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame that spreads around corners, and each creature within 20-foot radius must make a dex save.
Okay.
So currently there's just a glowing
Bead.
yellow bead in the center of the arena here.
I have put that there for you.
I will note how long it is in the arena, because that will change the damage of this spell.
Oh, a lot of things are going to change. Alright.
My action, I dismiss Mobius. I shunt him into a pocket dimension.
Alright.
Shunned.
You see as the long tendrils spread out and then whoop!
Bye-bye!
Alrighty.
Alright, what
Goku
else are you
pop.
doing? I do love
Bonus
that sound.
action. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points. And now this one is 30 feet.
Okay.
Because I'm going to quick cast Dawn.
Cotton puts on the shutter shades.
I am assuming.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes, he's not trying to hit me.
Okay. I'm counting an extra 5 feet on that ring, so don't worry. I am assuming
Okay.
it catches that whole arena.
Yep.
Alrighty.
See, while the fight was going on with Holly and Wenry, these two were whispering to each other. Whisper, 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 whisper.
good. They both
Alright.
need to make con saves.
Well, I can assure you, Arthur does not. If it is what I think the kind of damage it is,
It is radiant damage.
Arthur does not need to make the save then. However,
He's immune?
as for Davalis, he rolled a natural 20.
Your choice, bud.
No, I'm going to save it.
Okay.
This will be out here for a while.
Yep.
Right. Well, he's taking half damage. He takes half of 29 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
So 14?
I'll call it a 15. Going
Okay.
high.
That's 30. Half of 15 is 30.
Rounding
I mean,
up.
15
Okay.
doubled is 30. Half of 29 is a little hard to figure out.
Fair. Just making sure the math was there.
Being very fair.
I will call homework on everybody. Oh, God, the sunburn hurts. And you cast
As-
Dawn?
As you lift up the staff and you bring down a light from the very ceiling itself, as it just lands, you see kind of just this. The form of Arthur just remains unmoved by it. However, you can definitely see that there is a kind of just this effort to try and not look up, but you can see as some of the skin begins to kind of burn and peel a bit.
Are you gonna fly?
Yes, I will be flying 30 feet into the air as well.
Fly is 30 or 60 feet?
You gain
Is it
60 feet.
60?
It's
You gain
60.
60 feet
I
of movement.
derped real hard. Alright, I only went up
all
30,
good.
but you can go 60 if you want to stay out of range of that shot.
Just Roloi just whoop.
Because he can still hit me where I'm at 30.
If it's anything
I'll
like
go up.
any other gun
I mean,
or bolt,
yeah,
it's probably
it's
still
probably
gonna
like
reach you within that
120.
60.
That is true.
Or maybe even 300, I don't know. But, yeah, I may as well go up 60. There's nothing,
It's a
there's nothing
gunblade.
preventing me.
It's gonna be flashy as shit. Anime bullshit. Aaron on his crackhead shit from Final Fantasy XIV, now in D&D. But I'm playing Machinist this time around. What the hell's a kilometer?
The fuck is what's a yalm? Alright. Is that the end of Rolloi's turn?
That is correct.
Alright. Starting
Oh,
at
wait,
the
radiant.
Ballas's turn.
Radiant damage does a lot for undead.
Starting at the Ballas's turn, he is regaining 17 hit points. As you see those wounds that were violently opened up, they begin to slightly close back to the point where you do see that there is a little bit of leftover damage, but most of it is gone. And you see as he just like stands there and smiles and laughs a bit before he goes and he pulls out two of his little pistols and he's going to actually
Oh, so that's what this is. It's all an insecurity thing. Okay.
He's using his sister as a shield, essentially. Yeah.
actually
He's
you wanna know what?
scared.
No. He's gonna use his bonus action.
Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah. Real quick, Aaron, if you want to show off that model.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from the side.
Hard for it.
He's getting big.
Make
big
my
boy.
monster grow!
He's got a fork.
He's so yucky.
Oh, he's a big shark.
Bastard shark.
As you see, as he kind of just doesn't waste time on this, as he activates Avatar of Death. As the form grows massive, see once was that kind of tentacly face kind of elongates out to this very shark-like figure as he gets massive. You see the side of, you see one of the main weapons that he has also gets covered in this strange greenish aura before it turns into this massive anchor, and in the other one, a massive trident appears, the one that you had actually seen when you first saw him at that village that he destroyed.
This motherfucker.
And as such, let's see.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is he undead?
You don't know.
Question
I
mark,
can.
exclamation point.
Can I? Hold on.
Do you have
Hold
divine
on.
sense or
Well,
No, hold on.
detect good and evil?
Aaron, she did hit him. Doesn't she get a thing with that?
Yeah.
Oh, she did hit him.
Yeah, I hit, I marked, the Arthur. God, why was, yeah.
Hold on, let me grab a proper ring for that.
I mean, I have a pretty high perception and investigation.
Well, now you're gone.
I'm dead. That's it,
You're
guys.
also in
Game's
the
over.
drink now.
Oh wait, I can breathe underwater though. I'm good.
Blip, blip.
You scream and you're like, oh wait.
Oh wait, I'm fine. Oh yeah.
All right.
Change a camera.
Boom.
Oh, sorry.
It's you again.
Ooh.
There you go. Thank you. Just so I can see where things are at. That's all.
Unfortunately, you do not have the capacity to know what kind of creature Davalis is. It would take somebody who is adequate with that kind of ability, but you can certainly attempt to make an Arcana check.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on. Stop falling asleep. Thank you. 28?
28.
I have a plus 9 in,
28.
I have a plus 9 in Arcana. I'm not as smart as Roloi, but I'm right there, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Bork.
Your dogs are having a time. Alright, so, from what you can tell, he is not an undead. However, he is... If it makes sense, he is a type of creature that is more closely aligned with a monstrosity. Given the fact that he is neither human nor an undying creature, but he is an amalgamation of curses, which is why he is a monstrosity instead.
Okay.
So, hopefully that gives you the information you're looking for.
I was, because for whatever reason, I thought there was something else to the Night's End when it comes to, like, the undead, or I think werewolves in this case, because of where it's from. Uh-oh, I think I pissed him off.
Yep. Alright. Cotton,
Yeah.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
A dex.
Dexterity.
Yep. A dexterity.
You too, Roloi.
28.
Phooey.
Isn't he
28.
60 feet above me? You went
If
the full
Roloi-
60.
If Roloi flew all the way up, he's 30 feet higher than Cotton right now.
Yeah, I'm only 30 feet because I totally forgot that it was 60 feet, so I chose 30, I'll leave it there, but I'm pretty sure Roloi went up higher than I did.
I did say 60, yes.
Yeah.
We could check the tape.
Gotcha, bitch! Counting all them squares. It feels like a repeat of Black
20.
Archives where we used all the fucking, like, lifts.
Yay!
All of them.
40.
This is the final fight, so
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
break a map.
Gotta pull out all the stops.
Gotta do it.
Listen, if you have
Get
to
him
sacrifice, the lifts holding the table up,
No,
I
Aaron's
mean,
got it.
The audience we can just assume is level with the field.
Oh, boy.
We're doing this, man. We're making this happen.
Oh, my lordy. Don't
Yes.
fall.
Wait, wasn't he one space over?
Yeah.
I'm
did
sorry,
get
I'm just
blown-
making sure.
You
I
got
did get
knocked
blown
over
the
one.
fuck over here
Yeah.
by funny metal man.
All right. There you go. Woo! Never ask me for anything ever again.
Yeah.
What did we do? We're telling you what happened.
Setting this
Alrighty.
record straight.
Alrighty. Well then, it's just Cotton.
28.
Okay, 28. All right. You are taken.
Oh boy. I don't like it when you grin like that. Me.
Molly.
Just
Okay, I will accept that. You are taking 32 points of lightning damage, halved. You make your save.
So 16.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, he's hanging on there very precariously. Whew.
Okay.
The platform down below can't go up top, or is that just the way they connect?
That's because I need the height of it. I
Okay,
can't do it.
gotcha.
Can't do
We gotta
anything
get you
about
those
that.
magnets.
One day.
Just get the pack of tiny magnets from Home Depot.
One day. Alrighty. And actually, hold on. Yeah, you're in it. Cotton, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
since you are within his aura.
An aura, you say?
Aura!
24.
24. All right. First off, you take half damage.
Ew. His aura causes damage?
Mm-hmm.
Aura!
He is death, remember. It would make sense.
You're taking 20 points of necrotic damage. And you are your movement is halved.
Nope, heroism.
No, not
Heroism.
heroism. It's freedom of movement.
Sorry, freedom of movement. Yep. Sorry.
I thought only Roloi has that.
Nope.
Nope, I switched
I
back
got
to
freedom of
Cotton
movement.
because I was worried about her being paralyzed by Arthur's dart things from before. That's what Mirad remembers.
Ah.
Right.
Neo
Okay.
ho.
You
So
you touch
I
a
wrote
willing
that
creature.
down wrong.
Yeah.
Don't
so
worry. I
so
know.
that's
I
just
know.
my
I
fault.
know.
It's
Hold on. I know.
Pull.
All right. Just
I'm sorry.
checking in. Don't.
Written in the scrolls.
just backing you up. It is in the
As
notes.
it was foretold.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Alright, well then. Your movement is not halved, so it's okay for now. And that will be the end of the Volus' turn. It is now top of the round.
Devalis needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
For
He is
Dawn.
still standing in Dawn.
Sorry, big spells do this.
Gotta move all the little pieces now. And Roloi died.
Goodbye, everybody!
this is what happens.
Try the
is
deal.
What happens. You make me fucking do shit.
Well, I'm sorry you insisted on a physical setup, Yarrow.
No, we gotta rescue. We gotta rescue.
You can't
Roloi from
feel
the
the heat,
floor.
get out of the kitchen.
I'm sorry, I wanted it to be different from other D&D games, I guess. Alrighty. Constitution saving throw. Let's see. I'm going to expend Devalis' first legendary resistance.
Yes. Good.
You are going to need to wipe out all those resistances as much as possible.
That's the point. This is what we've been talking about on a sidebar.
Okay. And that's when they end their turn in Dawn, right?
And they end their turn in Dawn. They must make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay, good to know. Alright.
Also,
Now-
just for your notes, the cylinder is also 40 feet high.
Yeah,
You can just make a note of that. You can just make a note.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it's 40
just a
feet.
note, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Start this
You're
turn.
gonna make him build frickin' cylinders next?
I'm assuming because he's immune, it just doesn't affect him anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just sitting there getting a suntan.
I need. You're
If I
60
remember
feet up, right?
Arthur is just. If I remember
He
right,
is,
Arthur's
yes.
just fully encased.
I am 60 feet up, yes.
Okay.
Watch, he's gonna fly.
Nope.
Ah. That was the one thing where, like, I don't know if that fucker can fly, and if he can, okay.
And by assuming that you do have mage armor on, or no?
Yes, I do have mage armor on.
Is mage armor is not constitution or not concentration? I remember
No.
that.
No, I last for 8 hours, and I cast at the start of the day.
Okay. So first off, natural 20, Roloi.
You might want to.
Yeah, I'm going to try and...
Whip whip.
Actually, you know what? I am going to... This is the first time I'm using this. I see that bullet coming at a critical point in time. I see that bullet ripping through me. The vision fades from my eyes. I thrust my hand forward. And everything around me feels a strange sense of displacement as I use Convergent Future.
Oh.
He misses.
Ooh.
Amsir's somewhere going, that's my boy!
Turned a natural 20 into a miss.
All right. Well, that's not going to stop him from his other attempt to attack you.
That's okay. As long as
No, it's
Yeah.
not natural 20.
Yeah,
All right.
No. Put that away.
All right. A 23.
That will hit.
Okay. And then
No, it's too high.
a 26.
Those will hit.
See,
And
my
Roloi.
gut reaction is to want to react, but I can't.
Roloi,
I
I
know.
need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
You have Warcaster, right?
No.
Damn.
That's 10.
10, that's a fail. Just a moment, as I... Okay, first off, you're taking 29 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And he fell.
And you are considered paralyzed.
But he doesn't fall.
Wasn't that a thing that we were
He can't
talking
fall
about?
because he's using a flight spell. He's not physically flying. We discussed that.
And Wenry's the one holding concentration.
Yeah.
Can't move, can't speak. Okay. Oh, did he fall? Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I was just also trying to say that he can't fall because of that, because he's a flight spell, not physically flying with physical wings.
Where did you go?
He's on the circle.
He's on the dawn spell.
Oh.
He's become one with the spell.
I'm just gonna do
this. Behold.
There we go.
Alright, now where's my paralyze? Paralyze. I'm paralyzed. I struck by you. As you feel your whole body seize up, you are paralyzed until you can make the save.
I want to make you die, but I am standing still.
Thank you for that. Alrighty. And with that, going to be the end of Arthur's turn. Cotton, you're up.
Okay, what's the distance between Tavalis now and Arthur? Between them?
I think it's still 30 feet.
I'm just asking if they're in that 30 feet.
They are.
Cool, she's gonna float around, make sure they're in that line of shot, and she's gonna use her daddy's gun.
Dude.
And then she died.
It's not my fault.
It's okay. We made this complicated for no reason.
No, this is high-level gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a day in the life of a high-level gameplay.
Yeah. So she's gonna try the Angel's Typhoon. Once per long rest in place of your attack, you fire a spreading shot in a cone of 30 feet. All creatures in that area must make a DC 18 Dex saving throw, dealing 5d10 force damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful.
Okay. So, first off, you are 30 feet in the air.
Cool, she can drop down a little bit.
How far do you want to go down? Because keep in mind, I'm trying to account for all of your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step at some point anyway, so I would say she gets within range of that, is what I'm trying to say. So if it requires her to be level, sure. And then she's gonna wind up across on the other side of the stage anyway. So she's gonna make that shot from right next to him. No, she's trying to get Arthur in the shot, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I thought you said it was they were in 30 feet.
This is a 30-foot cone.
Okay,
You
and I
have to
can't
be
get closer?
in dawn. You have to be in the dawn in order to get them.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, then I guess she'll just...
As long as you don't end your turn in dawn.
I'm not. So, yeah, she'd do it and then whip.
He's just too big.
He's just big.
He's our big boy.
He big
He's a brick.
house.
A very soggy, moldy brick house.
He is a brick house. He is a fucking house.
Be big and spicy. Letting it all hang out.
Okay. Wallace and Arthur, make another save.
Yep. 35 points of force damage.
Okay. Arthur is gonna use his first legendary resistance.
Yes, let's go.
Hey, that's what we like to see.
So, what is that, 18 points of force damage for him?
Yep. And then for Davalis, he does make the save.
Okay.
So
And then
he's
she's
also
gonna
taking 18.
bonus action Misty Step all the way across and go back up with the rest of her height and then shoot at Arthur with the last 2 hits. She's trying to make sure that damage is happening to both of them as long as she can. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, this is gonna get difficult. So she bonus Misty Steps all the way across and goes up as high as she can.
Do you mean across to the opposite side of the arena?
So
I don't
She would be-
have enough.
She'd be 40 feet above on the opposite corner now, okay? So just get a dry erase and just write 40 on those things. She'd be across the other way, buddy. The exact opposite. There you go.
Wait, here? I'm gonna.
Oh, we don't have
check
the
it.
cardinal directions out on the
Yeah, we
on the
don't.
map. That's why no one's using
You are-
it. Okay. I was wondering. It's like, why don't you just say Weast?
I am what?
I thought you said West.
Check your fucking math.
I would go up the rest I can. I think it'd be only like 40 at that point since I dropped.
Nope.
Okay.
At 60 feet.
Okay.
So.
And then she
Told
go
you
after
he had
Arthur.
new markers he wanted to use.
And the last 2 are going after Arthur, okay?
All right.
18 is not gonna hit, I'm sure.
No.
And then the next one, 31.
31.
And then the last hit, whoa, a dirty 20. I'm trying to roll it so it doesn't fly
nope.
off my table. A dirty 20 and, come on, buddy. A natural 20.
Hey!
Hold on.
Yeah.
You use the Typhoon's ability, which replaces your attack action.
Oh, it does it?
That's your entire attack action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
So-
know that. Sorry, I'm getting used to
Yeah.
a new gun. Alright.
In place
Sorry,
of your
20.
attack action, you get to make a cone attack.
Gotcha. Alright, well,
Yeah.
regardless, she Misty stepped and went to the other side anyway.
Okay.
She's doing what she's supposed to, which is doing damage.
And
needed to
being
be
evasive
sure.
as hell.
I'm sorry, you gave me a new toy that I'm still getting used to.
Alright.
It takes a second to learn the controls.
It do.
Okay.
You suddenly
the-
gave me an Xbox controller, I'm like, huh?
Roloi.
Uh-huh.
Constitution save.
Again.
Come on, buddy.
Yep.
You have to get out of it.
I do have to get out of it. Is this at the start or end of my turn I'm making this?
End of your turn, because you are paralyzed. Yep. All the way through.
I may have to do it again. But let's find out. 18?
No.
Fuck.
Damn it. Alright. I'll use Conversion Future again to make that a success.
Okay.
It's just the thing you were talking about with me.
Yep.
Be careful, buddy, with that.
And
Yeah.
It's your second point of
believe
exhaustion.
I believe it was Mobius that cast that one thing, so.
Yes, and Mobius is no longer on the battlefield, so at the end
Okay.
of my turn, Delayed Blast Fireball, turn 2.
I'm tracking it.
Alright, so I'm no longer paralyzed.
Nope.
Alrighty. It is Duvall's turn.
He's starting his turn in dawn?
That does nothing. He needs to
Oh.
end his turn in dawn.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, that's gonna fall in a minute.
This puts you right there for now. Alrighty. Cotton,
Yeah,
Duvall's is coming straight for you.
I know he is.
Alright. So, going from lowest to highest. Unnatural 20.
No, you can't hit me.
Why don't you fucking start?
I'll start all I want, sir.
24.
No.
28.
Well, clearly that doesn't hit.
30.
No.
Also, choose athletics or acrobatics.
It's gonna be acrobatics. $28.
28 versus his contested athletics. $34. So, first off, you're taking
Oh shit, I forgot to add the temporary 5, so put that back up there. You too, by
no.
the way, Roloi. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
29. 38. You're taking 46 points of bludgeoning damage.
Half that.
See, this is magical bludgeoning damage, by the way, so keep that in mind.
Magical bludgeoning damage. Frickin'
Yep.
just like a sparkly hammer hitting you.
Also, let's see, where are you?
Keep in mind that freedom of movement prevents magical restrainment.
Yep.
So, god damn it.
Haha.
Womp womp.
Okay.
If it was a physical restrainment, like with a rope or something, then they would have to use 5 of their remaining movement to get out of it. But otherwise, if it's magical, it does not affect them.
Now the hits are magical, but
That's fine.
I think
Oh, and
It
also Gift of
catches
the Gem
the-
Dragon.
catches the creature in the anchor, and they must make contesting strength or contesting
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics.
Target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects that neither reduce the target's speed or nor cause the target to become paralyzed or restrained.
This is a grapple.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grapple restraint gives you the restrained condition. If it's a magical grapple, it counts as restrained. That's the tier effect.
I wrote it as grappled.
Restrained.
Okay, let me double check on grapple. Make sure it doesn't have.
No, I know what grapple does. It's right here in front of me.
Automatically escape. The target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from the non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled, so I would.
Well, you don't have 5 feet of movement because you used all
it.
your movement
Oh.
earlier.
Did I? Because I...
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
did.
did.
You did
Yeah.
say that you did. You did.
Yeah.
You said that you're
Okay,
immediately moving.
So
He's still gonna take the telekinetic reprisal, though.
okay.
And he's gonna have to make a
Going to
17.
be a lot of back and forth tonight, guys.
Yep.
Fuck is grappled? I just had it.
The Wii. So Gift of the Gem Dragon does go off since she's being hit. So he
What's
has to
the
make
range?
a DC. When he hits me. That's what it says. Oh, within 10 feet. Okay, yeah.
Nope, you are too high.
Then how is
This
he
way-
grappling me?
This is
He's
a,
throwing an anchor at you.
yeah.
Oh, an anchor.
It's
I
a
didn't hear that
reach
part.
weapon.
Oh god, this is League of Legends all over again.
Yeah.
Now!
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You
so
just
you are
your speed just becomes 0. That's all that grapple
Yeah, but I'm
does.
still flying.
okay. That will be the end of the Vals's turn. He is no longer in
So-
Dawn.
So, just so I have it all correct, Cotton was hit but not grappled.
I am.
Yes, grappled.
Yes.
Oh,
we
yes,
had to
okay.
kind
You can't
of.
move.
We had to make
Okay.
sure we read the rules right on it. But
Okay,
yeah.
there was a lot of back and forth. I wasn't totally sure.
But he's. Yeah.
Alrighty.
He didn't end in Dawn, so he's not taking that damage.
Okay. Now Arthur's turn. Let's see. Let's see. All right. All right. Arthur is going to use another one of his suit's abilities. Spend 3 charges on it.
Is this theme song just Sharp Dress Man?
I would not know.
I'm pretty sure this is a Bloodborne song.
It's a mix of like Bloodborne, and then he also has like a bit of Kingdom Hearts somewhere in there. It's a really cool mix.
It's Alex Rowe.
Ah.
Spartans of the Church.
Sorry, I just scrolled down to see the
6,
gifts.
56. Alright. As you see, as the suit glows a faint, almost very positive kind of energy green, as you see as a lot of the damage of the suit begins to kind of close up, and a sigh of relief comes to Arthur. And that is going to be the end of his action. Cotton, you're up.
Yeah.
Heal.
Cool. Misty Step. Go whoop to the exact south.
Make you
I'm going straight across.
You get 60 feet.
Misty
That's
Step
the
is
rule.
30 feet.
Oh, then you don't go straight across.
What do you mean?
Misty Step is 30 feet.
Yeah? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry. Well, I'm not going down. Yeah. I would Misty Step out of it and use the rest of my movement to go to the southern corner.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm using the Misty Step to just automatically get out of that. Instead of having to contest him on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and then the rest of my movement's gonna go further south and...
Before you do.
Uh-huh. Sir, there's so many... Hold on a minute.
Before you do.
Hold that thought.
Oh no, it has to be within melee. Okay, never mind.
I'm staying without not being in range of melee hits.
Spooky.
I knew this was gonna get tricky.
Yep.
Tricky. Yeah, and then she'll keep going south. And I think that's what, 15?
Do you want to fly up a little higher?
Yes,
too?
I do. But like, Erin's just gonna have to mark it that she's gone up.
So she's 45 feet up now.
I was already at 40, so I'm using whatever's left to get up higher.
I'm pretty sure there's a ceiling somewhere. At some point.
I don't know. This is a weird
Rolloi's
place.
horns just scraping across the ceiling there.
It's just the Final Fantasy XIV invisible wall. And then she's gonna make 2 shots on Arthur and 1 shot on Davalis.
Alright.
Okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, here we go. That's one. No.
Nope.
It's what 31 is, I think, is better.
31, that will hit.
And then the second hit,
31.
19 won't hit, I'm sure.
19 will not hit Davalis.
Well, these are the first 2 on Arthur. And then
Okay, you just did 2 shots and then you did a 3rd shot, right?
no, they're at advantage. That's why. So
Okay.
31 and 29 to hit Arthur.
He is going to use another charge of his suit for his
A
reaction.
God, fuck you.
What's his fucking AC? If a 29 does not hit him.
His AC is probably like 26. So you're
No.
saying both shots don't hit now?
No, the first one will hit.
Okay. And I guess the last one, she'll use the Iron Sight, mark that, on Davalis. So it's at advantage. Alright, this last one is on Davalis, okay? Ugh, nope, that's a 21. Come on, buddy, we can do better than that. 30. Okay, so it's just 1 shot on Arthur and 1 shot on Davalis, okay?
Wait, did you mark Davalis?
I marked Arthur, but I used an Iron Sight to make it advantaged on Davalis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're spending resources. Got it.
Yep.
Please say that.
I did. You just didn't hear me.
Probably more than likely not. It's a very stressful thing. I gotta balance these 2.
Yeah. Alright. So, those 2 hit. Okay, so I gotta do this here. So that is 25 points of piercing, 3d6 of fire, 11, and 2d10 here.
Spooky scary.
So that in total... Whoa, whoa, what happened here? Why can't I see shit?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, hold
Red,
on.
blue?
I can't see the damage for some reason. Aaron, I'm sorry. In total.
25, 11, 17.
Thank you. Alright, and then for Davalis... 22... 13... ooh, whoa. And that's it. The fire damage doesn't hit Davalis because he's not the marked one.
Okay.
He says deal an extra 2d6 fire damage when you hit with a weapon. Oh no, you deal an extra 1d6 when you do a mark, so he's not marked, but he's still gonna take the 2d6, just not the 3d. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, just want to make sure I was reading that right. And then 7.
Okay. 22.
Yep. I am doing my best to just chip away at their health.
Damage is damage.
Yep.
Especially since these two seem to heal.
They have their methods.
Alrighty. First off, since you did hit Davalis, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so it's when I hit him. Okay.
Yep.
8. 26.
26? Fine. You're alright. Okay. End of Cotton's turn.
Yep.
Let's see. Arthur is going to use legendary action. He's just going to. Use it. You see as his suit charges and his legs just simply move without him having to do too much. Alrighty. That will be the end. Legendary action. Roloi, you're up.
Okay.
This looks like the finger gun stance where we're all in 4 different corners. I'm just not gonna lie, that's what this looks like.
We're in a Texas showdown.
Yes, that!
I am
This fight's
I'm gonna-
I was
finding
expecting the
right
Pirates of the Caribbean gift, but never mind.
Listen, the
This
office
one's
is great.
funnier.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
I am going to cast on Davalis Psychic Lance.
Ooh.
Alright.
For those of you listening to this, if only you could see the gifs in this chat.
What's the range on Psychic Lance?
120 feet.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Gonna be 23.
Fucking...
Balls.
Yeah, he succeeds. Oh, it didn't... Oh, I gotta click this. Okay, so he takes 13 points of psychic damage. Is not incapacitated. Bonus action. I'm going to move Dawn to where he cannot fight Cotton while standing. He cannot fight Cotton if he stands in it.
It's under
Yeah.
me because I'm
So
out of
just
range.
right on the cusp.
Yeah.
Actually, how high up are you?
60.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not 60 feet tall. You said it was 40.
It's 40.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could technically put it over you.
If you wanted to. It's your choice.
No, that's area denial I want still.
Okay.
I'm gonna scooch myself over to this corner here, just to get as far away from everybody as possible.
So you're going to that corner near the north?
Yes.
We need to start putting these on like little robotic connects that just move them for him.
And that's what Matt Mercer had to fucking do with their ridiculous fights at one point.
No, it's over me.
Yeah, he's just rearranging it.
Yeah. Did you want that? Yeah, like that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Come on.
Yay. You did it!
And, just so I'm remembering right, this is the 30?
Sorry?
This is the 30-foot radius marker?
No. This is the 20-foot radius.
Okay, so it should be 10 feet larger than what this is depicting.
Okay. Like I said, it's on the printer, so I can't really...
Yeah.
I'm keeping it in mind that
just know that there's
it's
an extra circle.
5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron, do I need to
case,
scrape that thing off the printer for you?
No, because I still have to print the other 2 pieces.
Well,
it is what it is.
It is what it is, don't worry.
because he would have been standing in it last turn. Still, because it's 10 feet longer.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to juggle these two. Just give me a minute, guys.
No.
The DM does not need extra.
A message to everybody: your DMs do so fucking much.
Yes, they do.
we pick on Aaron, but we love the work he puts in.
Understand, I'm being a facetious little shit because friends. Nothing I say is actually meant.
27, by the way, for that save.
That succeeds.
But he still takes damage.
He still takes radiant damage. He's taking half of 29.
15.
So back to we did the 15 last time.
And I believe Roloi is also in that topmost corner now.
Yes,
Man.
I've scooched.
It's funny that it's on me now because I'm starting to feel my sunburn on my back. The immersion is real.
Get immersed.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to move Roloi to the corner that he wishes to be in?
In the corner.
You know what? Just move him on that platform. Just move him on top of the... Okay, that works.
Yeah, no.
I have a question.
A little bit more stable for me.
Yeah, I do have a question though for you, Aaron, because it's just so I'm understanding. I understand the platform distance, but like, what is there actual water around us in this place, or?
It goes down into water.
Okay, so that's what I understand. Yeah. Like, is this just because it's a nice placemat and the room is a lot smaller than we thought, or is it just big?
Well, it is a nice placemat, but.
All right. At the end.
Thank you.
That is my turn.
All right. Now the Wallace's turn. First off, let's heal. 6.
So I understand that he basically gets like a shield spell, but like if you nat 20 it will hit regardless, right?
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we're not missing some rules on that.
That's what he did one of the rounds when you got a nat 20, yeah.
I'm a bit melt brain. I was sitting out in 110 degree weather today. So I'm sorry.
Alright. Now Davalis' turn, and you wanna know what? He's grown a little sick and tired of this.
Uh-oh. How fancy does this fight have to get? Get down here! Oh, shit. From across the way. I think I pissed them off, Roloi.
Good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he a crab?
Yes.
All return to crab.
Enemy crab. Attack his weak point for massive damage.
Giant yucky crab.
Is that a cannon on his arm?
Yes.
I love this.
Yep.
It's a rusty cannon.
Crabnin.
Uh-oh. He's going for you?
Oh, hello.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
Roloi.
Uh-huh.
Listen, the fact that you managed to piss him off to get to this form.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw first.
Oh, here we go. Trying to navigate this character sheet. It's different. Different.
Different!
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 What is Davalos' size currently?
He is considered huge.
Let's see.
So would that not make him into the thing now? Into Dawn?
He's standing
will.
on his edge, so he would be in it, but it's the start of his turn, like I said. It
That's
doesn't
what I'm
affect
saying.
him
I'm just keeping in
Or
mind.
end of his turn. But
Yeah.
What's that dex save, Roloi?
yet.
don't think you can shunt him. I think that doesn't allow you to.
No, I
shunt.
can. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking at telekinesis. The fuck? I'm stupid.
Not that fuck you uppy spell. The other one.
This is probably gonna really hurt.
Yeah, it is.
I may as well try to eat his last legendary resistance. Or do I...
Me counting up the dice. So
No,
mother-
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm a big boy.
Are you a big
Oh,
boy?
I'm a
We
big,
good?
I'm a big boy.
You are also a squishy
I'm a
wizard.
big boy!
Well, you still gotta make the deck
Terrible
save. Oh, shit. Buddy! Oh, boy.
Alright, what's your dex save?
It was 3.
3. You fail. You're taking 68 points of necrotic damage.
68?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright, Death Ward
And
goes off.
Now, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you die, you are not able to fly. Death Ward will keep you up in the air, but since you're still alive, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw now.
Do I not still...
No, Death
Alright.
Ward keeps you at like 1 HP,
One hit.
basically.
Yeah.
15?
15? No. First off, things are about to get nasty. You feel as the burst of the cannon comes towards you as almost thousands of souls wrap around you and then siphon your life. As you do, and you manage to come back to 1 HP, you also feel as the souls begin to weigh you down. So first off, you have no movement, until the start of your next turn, all your saving throws are at disadvantage. And at the start of your next turn, you take another 2d10 necrotic damage. And then you make another save. This is considered an effect.
How far away is he from me?
The Cannon of Souls. He is too fucking far away.
I need to know, Aaron. I'm sorry.
From who? That's a very good
From
question
me.
to ask.
From corner to corner.
Okay, who?
Who?
Roloi.
Roloi. Okay, that's a little bit better to know. Okay. All right, so you got 60 feet here. He's about 70 feet from you.
Okay.
Yep. And that is Cannon of Souls action is now over. That will be the end of Davalos' turn. It is now Arthur's turn.
Can y'all still hear me? Because my Discord's going weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay.
And Davalos can use his bonus action. No!
Stop throwing things.
To fly off the map.
Alrighty. As he takes on the avatar of Conquest.
You mean Arthur uses his bonus action?
Yes, that is his bonus action, Avatar of
Okay.
Conquest.
Okay. Because I heard Davalos.
Sorry.
Yeah. I was a little
Oh, okay.
confused. I'm like, is he changing again?
My final form. My final form. My ultimate form.
And you see as the body becomes elongated, as the suit kind of almost fuses with the entirety of the body. It becomes very lithe and thin, as well as what looks like to be this extension of this kind of spectral tail behind it. Let's see. All right. With this, it's going to make an attack.
How are they looking,
on?
by the way?
As far as Davalos is concerned, healthy. And as far as Arthur is also concerned, also healthy. So, first off, Roloi.
Connor?
Connor.
Did his internet do a thing? I think it's...
Uh-oh. There he is.
There he is. Connor. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Under most circumstances, I would roll, but considering the damage modifier is higher than your health, you go unconscious and you fall.
Oh, he's not gonna take that damage. Featherfall.
Why? Okay, Featherfall. That's...
What's the distance on Featherfall?
He was in 60 feet of me, wasn't he?
No, he was in
Damn.
75 feet away from you.
God damn it.
And Roloi, you fail your first save because you
Dawn
do take
is also
damage.
gone.
Yep.
What about the bead?
Oh no, that was cast
The
by
bead-
Mobius. It's still there.
Mobius is still concentrating on it.
Okay.
All right. And then Cotton.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
You're taking 19 points of magical piercing damage as you see as each arm kind of like extends out and you see these small elongated spikes just shoot out from the arms and just that be the end of his turn. Cotton, you're up.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head here.
You're 40 feet high.
Thought it was 60.
You're 60 feet high.
Yeah. Alright, she's gonna drop. She's gonna willingly drop and featherfall herself. I think. Oh, no, she's just gonna use this 60 feet as far as she can with the flight to get to him.
Get to
Roloi. Sorry.
Roloi?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm trying to see if she can get to him. Unless, Connor, you don't want me to worry about it.
I mean, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 60 right there because
Yeah.
you're 60 feet high.
Yep.
It's right here.
Yeah, so she's gonna go straight across to Roloi. She's going straight across first. I'm not doing the down action just yet. I'm just trying to see if I can do this. Because it's either that or I can use the jump spell action and then bonus action give him the greater healing potion is what I'm trying to ask.
It takes an action to give somebody a potion. It is a
does?
bonus action to take it.
Can I make him drink it is what I'm saying.
It takes an action to do that.
Fuck.
Yep.
Well, how good is your aim? You think you can just throw it at him to break it and splash it on him?
That's not.
I don't think
we're
Aaron
not
lets me
doing
do
Baldur's
that.
Gate
That
rules.
that's Baldur's Gate.
I know. I'm trying to help. I don't want him to die.
Okay, she's gonna have to take the greater potion of healing for herself then to stay up because this is gonna suck for the next couple rounds. So that's a bonus action. What was the greater healing option?
You didn't add it to your inventory.
It's not on this sheet because I'm not using Roll20.
You should be using
All right,
Roll20.
here, hold on, I
We've
got
told you
you.
several
Hold on.
times.
Hold on. I got you. Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4. So I have it on my DM screen.
Alright, she gets 11 back. She gets
Here's
5
some D&D
temporary hit
Beyond.
points. I'm not using D&D Beyond because I couldn't level everything up on there.
Or roll
Or
20.
I'm not using Roll20, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It gave me issues, so I have both open, but like I don't have it on there for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, Alright. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, she's gonna do the same thing again. Now, she also has Dazing Shot. Says, hitting the head of any target can make them dizzy. On a hit, the creature suffers normal damage and must make a Constitution saving throw or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end of their next turn. So, it just has to hit, right? And then they have to make the con save, if I'm understanding that right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Because she's gonna want to use that on Davalis.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2 again. 1 on Davalis, 2 on Arthur.
Okay.
Okay? So, using another Iron Sight shot. I am marking these, don't worry. To hit Davalis. It's either a 28 or... Hello? There we go. A natural 20 to hit him.
That will do.
And I will get an iron sight point back from that. Remember, if I hit a 20, I get those points back. Alright, so she's gonna hit him first. So I'll do the damage on him. 22. 10. 11.
10, 11.
43, right?
43. Yep.
43 points. In total, doubled. And the dazing shot, which I believe my saves are 17, so he's got to make a con save of 17.
17. Let's see. Plus Constitution.
Yeah, it's con.
That's going to be a 27.
Of course it is. Alright, and the last two are on Arthur. 3? Oh boy.
3? Nope.
Thank God, these are an advantage. Hello? Oh my god. There we go. 30. For the
30?
first hit. Yep.
He is going to use his avatar's ability. And he is just going to make that miss.
Alright then.
You see it's just like this lithe form, just boom.
Alright, that's the first shot, and then that's the second shot. A 3?
2 fucking 3s, really?
Yeah, I know! I hate this! Come on! Come on! There we go. A natural 20. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Well, since he already used his avatar's ability, it does hit.
I'm trying! I'm scared. 2 3s though. 23. 7. Of course.
3 and 7.
And 13. So 36
43.
times 2.
Okay. He is definitely well past bloodied. And with that,
That's it.
Arthur is going to activate his mythic action.
Right, I forgot about those.
Yeah.
Can I see that on camera, please?
Yes, you may.
First we have crab.
Okay. I gotta say, the sculpt on both of these is just beautiful.
They look gorgeous. I can't see past crab.
Come on.
Too much crab.
Give
Too
him
much
a
crab.
second. He's running around that board.
Dude, where did you get this one from? That's so cool. He kind of looks like he can still make grabby hands with those wings. Ugh.
Alright.
He
As
just
you
went
see as-
Morbin time.
As you see, as the form expands out, as that lithe being becomes tall, and you see as 2 large wings grow outwards, as
Hey,
staring
just real
up
quick,
at
Aaron.
you. Hold on, as staring up at you, Cotton. You see that this is actually a form that he has never wanted to use on you, as even through this kind of fleshy form, there is a sense, this kind of from the cross section, this sense of dread of having to do this.
If he looks at her, he can see there's pain in her eyes. Like, she does not want to do this.
Yep.
Real quick, Aaron, while we are on this camera angle, can we see the crab too?
Crab.
Yes.
We need to see crab.
Crab.
I've seen it in person. I know how gorgeous it is, but this,
I love that.
gnarly.
Shiny.
Did you printed these?
Yes, I did.
These are really cool.
With the new printer we had to get.
Yep.
It's just very
Unfortunately,
pretty.
Unfortunately, since both of you are out of the range of these guys' abilities.
Uh-huh. It's almost like it was by design.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Yep, and that's the end of the mythic action.
Can you hold
Roloi.
on for 1 second? Hold on 1 second. I gotta turn my lights on. I'm sorry.
You can turn on your lights. It's the end of your turn.
I'm here. I just had to
Alright.
go across the
Roloi.
room for a second.
Roloi, make me a death save.
11.
Success.
Ooh.
Oh, how I wish that was a nat 20.
Alright. Alright.
It's only a 10% chance. Just heads up.
Okay.
I can still want it to happen.
Holly is praying so hard on the sidelines right now.
Excuse me. Alright. Down at advantage. He's gonna make his 2 attacks onto you, Roloi. $18 for the first one.
That hits.
Alright. Fail a death save.
It's melee, right?
Yep.
That's an
2 failed
automatic
death saves. I'm
failure.
dead.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get to him.
Yeah. Couldn't. Yep.
Even
Dead.
with my potions, I couldn't get to him.
Roloi. Across the roads, as suddenly you are beckoned to the black. You feel as your body begins to separate. You suddenly feel strange, weightless, and you see in front of you a silver string begins to extend out in the black. In this moment, I need you to roll me 3 d20s.
A 15, a 14, and a 15.
Okay. As you call and feel as wings begin to wrap around you, you see as black begins to kind of cover your face. And that weightlessness becomes heavy, almost as if you begin to be dragged into an abyss.
as you do, you see as those silver strings separate into 2 more strings. And you begin to hear a voice. Your voice. You begin to hear the same words that you have been saying since the beginning. This is not where you die. This is not where you die. This is not where you die. You feel as though the weight begins to drag you down. I need you to roll me one more d20.
10.
10? That's all I needed to know. You see as more strings begin to expand out from you over and over and over again. You can feel as it pulls upon your chest, almost as if the black begins to try and drag you down as you grab hold of all of them. As different paths begin to snap and break, you pull yourself out from the darkness. As you do, one of your death saves is pulled away as you hang on to life for just a little while longer.
Fake it till you make it.
If he's coming back, he is hearing Cotton
is not
screaming
back.
at him. Okay.
However, in light of this, Mrs. RP was, there are paths that you can no longer take, Roloi, as they are burned away as you grip onto life as hard as you can.
Okay.
That'll be the end of Dvalis' turn. It is now top of the round. As you see, as Dvalis kind of just, this large crab being kind of just looking over, assured of his victory. You can kind of see as the body begins to move, almost as if it's to laugh. I suppose this is where you die. As just kind of lording over Roloi's body, you can see it, Cotton, just this faint and terrifying feeling within you. It is now Arthur's turn.
Thankfully, I'm immune to being feared right now.
Yep.
You're gonna have to change camera angles now.
Yep. As you see, almost as if the being just flaps once and he is at level with you. And you see, almost as if this face, as it leans down towards you, this heavily masked in the cross on the face, just at you. You are down an ally. Do you submit?
No.
Very well. is going to make his attacks on you.
Yep.
All right. 23.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Yep.
33.
That one doesn't hit. I
Does
love
the-
how it's just 18, just barely above my AC. Like, thank you for the tease, dice. I love you.
All right. $14 points for the first one.
Yep.
$12 points for the second one. Rolled really low on that one.
Yep.
And then 19 points on the third one.
Ugh, I almost typed in 42 somehow. No!
See, as the large figure raises its hands and just starts punching you over and over again. And that will be the end of Arthur's turn. And I also need you to make an intelligence saving throw, Cotton. since you are-
Intelligence.
Yep, since you are well within that aura.
Hello. Sorry. I had to turn off the advantage button. I'm like, nope, that's not an advantage. 21.
21, you are safe. All right. As you manage to maintain your head on this one.
Yep.
Cotton, you're up.
Yeah. She is gonna make all 3 hits on him. Since he's right there.
Do you have sharpshooter?
Oh.
That was part of your CQC thing.
No, she has infantry.
Yes, I do. Why, is that a problem?
Well, because ranged attacks are at disadvantage if you don't have sharpshooter.
Gotcha. Fuck me. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here, because there's not much I can do at this point. Cool. Alright, so I'll do it this way. I'm gonna bonus action another greater potion of healing, because I had 2 of them. It's 44 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Alright. So it's not at advantage and it's not at disadvantage because I have advantage, so it just cancels out.
Yep.
So she'll make her first hit on him. Yeah,
And keep in mind, his AC does go lower because he's not wearing his armor anymore.
31.
31, that will hit.
Alright, so I'll do this first. 12. 15. 12. So 24, 15. 39?
39.
Yeah. Cool. And then she's going to... She's going to drop. Because with infantry, as long as I get that first hit, he cannot hit me with an advantage. Or with a hit of opportunity. Thank you. Words.
Yep.
And she'll use her reaction to free... Blah, 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 blah. Featherfall. She's just going straight down from where she's at.
Alright.
Yep. What was the rules on that bead, Connor? Connor?
When you touch it, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. She's gonna go touch it. After she dicks the last 2 shots on him, so she's gonna be right on top of it just so that you don't have to keep moving her, okay?
Okay.
And her last 2 shots on Arthur. Now these are back to advantage because she's not right on top of him, if I'm correct, right?
Correct.
Okay.
First, ask if using this attack takes up your action to touch the thing.
It's just touch. Right?
Is it an action to touch it, is the question.
I don't know. I don't have the bead in front of the
Connor?
bead information.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Just want to be fair.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It doesn't specify. It just says when a
Does not
creature
spe-
touches it.
When a creature touches it. So it's literally just a free action.
Yeah, it's just like you're wiping your eye or some shit.
Okay.
Cool. That is a 19, which I doubt hits. Even
no,
with
it
his...
does
Okay. Okay. That is a 20!
not. Okay.
A nat?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to use his avatar's ability
What?
to make that miss.
You're kidding me.
That is his ability.
Okay. And then that last one. 23.
23. That will hit. That just hits, actually.
Okay, 23. So that is 19. 16. 6. And she's gonna look right at Davalis going, I'm gonna make this hurt. And she's gonna touch it.
Okay. It is based off of Roloi's spell DC, which I believe is a 22.
Yep. Dexterity save.
Yep.
Dexterity save. And
And I think it's been 4 rounds since it was cast.
Something like that, yeah.
yep.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my dex save. That is a 20! Woohoo! Woohoo! So that is
Alright.
technically a 31, and I am already resistant to fire damage as is.
Okay.
You may not need it. You may not even need to worry about it. On a successful save, a creature can throw the bead up to 40 feet. When it strikes a creature or solid object, the spell ends and the bead explodes.
Cool, she'd knock it up in the air, I guess, so that way it'll hit both of them. If it can it? I'm not sure.
It is a
I mean,
sphere, so...
if it lands on the top of Davalis,
Because he's huge, is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just basically baseball grenaded that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can?
I will approve.
Hell yeah.
Does it
Rule
them
of cool,
both.
baby!
Alley-oop.
Just hit it like a home run with the butt of your gun.
So, Davalis and Arthur need to make
Arthur.
dexterity saving throws.
Alright, so...
He already used his suit.
Or his
Arthur
aspect.
is going to pass the save, however, Davalis is going to use his legendary resistance.
They're still taking damage.
Yep.
Fireball.
Yep.
Roll me the damage, Connor.
Okey-doke.
Even while unconscious, he's still fucking...
Yeah, he did this on purpose. This is what he told me to do.
They take half of 55 points of fire damage.
Hold on, I got you.
I'm gonna say 26, rolling...
27.5, so 28. If you're going up for his hit.
Yeah, it would be 27.5, so.
Okay.
Do we round up
so-
or down in this house?
Up when
we
it's your
round up.
attack.
Okay, so 20...
And that's his last legendary resistance.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da.
Ugh, excuse me. I'm trying because he died, so I can't heal him.
I thought he was on a single death save. Because one of his death saves was taken back.
I don't know that.
I'm on 2 deaths. I'm on 2 fails, 1 success.
Yep. All right.
How are they looking?
Arthur is definitely well past bloodied. Davalis is past bloodied.
That's all I can do.
Yep. Arthur's looking a lot worse for wear, though, given the amount of damage he's been taking. And
I'm so happy I could throw that because I thought I was just gonna go down.
You got it, sweetie. I don't know if I can even use Bardic at this range or whatnot. Or if I
No,
can
I
even
doubt
use it
it.
at this point.
All right. Roloi, I have a question for you before you make your next death save. Do you burn a path? Do you desire to burn a path?
I really don't know what that means, but...
This is for a Dungeon Master for later.
You know, what if I just said... Let me read something here real quick.
Is there any way I could give him advantage with a prayer or something?
Nope.
Mom!
Mom!
I'm gonna roll the save.
You gonna roll the save?
I'm gonna roll the death save.
But I'm asking, do you want to burn a path?
No.
No. Okay. And roll me a death save then.
Rolling a death save. 18.
18. That's another success.
Success!
All right. And with that,
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm about to go down.
all right. Now Davalis' turn. As you see, oh, hold on. Nope, he does not get his cannon back.
Thank
See,
fuck.
it can't happen to me.
Can you tell
I'm
I'm
at the edge
squinting
of
at
my
you from
seat.
here? Dude, all
I'm at
those
the edge
ones
of my
out of
seat.
all of those ones out of spite the other day, though.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to. There we go. And he is going to make his 2 attacks onto you.
Why does everything return to crab?
Well, he rolled a natural 1, but
Good.
He also
Advance to crab.
Advanced to
a
crab.
30 to hit for the second one.
Well, clearly that doesn't hit. It never does. It has to be a very specific number, and I get to change the number whenever I want.
Okay. Okay. You're taking 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
as well as 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The first one. Oh, no, wait, that was just the one.
You missed for the first one.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, then you're fine. As you see, as the large claws come barreling down, as you manage to just move out of the way of one, the other one comes gliding across and just snapping you over the head. Alrighty. See, it's just this laugh of victory that he has. Alrighty, and that's the end of Davalos' turn. And I'm going to get shit back to level here.
Shift?
Get this shit back to level here.
Goodbye, platforms.
Goodbye, Cotton.
Tired of you. Alright.
By the way, I just want to remind you, you can still fly.
I know I can still fly.
It's not her turn yet. It is now Arthur's turn. And since he has re-entered this area, I need... it's at the end of his turn, sorry.
I just love that between Arthur and Cotton, it's literally the two Pikachu fight at the end of Mewtwo Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Pika!
Alright. Make his attacks onto you.
Thank you.
That's gonna
My
be...
Google Foo is unparalleled.
2 24s and a 32.
No. I'm gonna keep saying no till it works.
Alright. All of these are going to be considered non-lethal as he's just kicking the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first one is
He's
relatively
taking the
low.
gift and the gem dragon, though.
Okay. 12 for the first one.
What kind of damage is this?
This is bludgeoning damage.
Okay, thank
As
you.
he's just punching you.
I noticed. We're both like, I don't want stop. I don't want to do this. Stop.
The second attack is going to be highest one. That's going to be a 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
16 points of bludgeoning damage for the last one.
Okay. I am still standing.
Yeah.
You see as just the large form just continues to beat down on you left and right. All he just keeps saying is submit.
I refuse. Okay.
Submit!
I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Alright.
1d10
Oh,
plus
you
12.
do need to make an intelligence save because you are in his aura.
Right. Sorry, I forgot about that. Unclick that just in case. Okay. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna take my Indomitable, reroll that fail. That was an 8. No! Whew, that was a scary. Hello. There we go. 22.
22? Alright, you're fine.
My dice are trying me today.
Indomitable! Ah!
Okay, now I will use second wind. Plus 12. So a dirty 20. I'm gonna do the thing again where I'm just shooting. Fuck it, Arthur.
Alright. It is at disadvantage, so it's just flat.
No, it's, yeah, I was gonna say, it's just wet.
Yeah.
Okay. $31.
31. That will hit.
Cool beans. I'm doing my best, guys. I don't have anything else on me except this. Alright.
You're doing great, Cotton.
14.
14? No.
That's damage.
Oh, that's damage.
Yeah, 10, because I'm doing my thing again.
Okay.
5. 29 points. And then she's gonna be able to move now without having to take any damage. And she's going straight back up in the air. Whee!
Now, is that against both Davalos and Arthur?
As soon as I hit someone, I have the ability to use my infantry to get out of the way without getting hit.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's basically like a very light version of the mobile feat.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I have to hit for that to work instead of just, I'm mobile, bye, you know?
How high up you want to go?
The full 60. Because crab.
Can I do it? Can it be done? No, it cannot. Golly.
I hope you understand that she's not trying to kill Arthur either. So that's if it's gonna be something like that, it won't be to kill him. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. These two have a special fight. She can't kill Davalis, so she's just gonna keep going after Arthur.
Alright.
Alright, now it's back at advantage! Stop it! Thank you. Last two hits. 29? Or... Yeah, I'm gonna take that 29. And then the last hit.
I just want to know what that last hit is.
28.
28. I am going to use his ability to make that second one miss, so the 28 will hit.
Well, that was advantage, so the second hit was a natural 20.
Oh, well then I
Remember,
will make
it's
that
advantage.
one miss.
Of course. So
That's
I'm
why
only
we
hitting him
roll
once.
all of our attacks at once, yes.
You were getting ahead of me, though.
Yeah.
So I'm only hitting him once. Oh, boy. Alright.
Blue, if I may ask you to do me a favor, please don't tell me every single roll. Just let me know which roll is the final roll that is advantage, okay? So that way I'm not jumping ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just...
Yeah. No, I know. It's just whatever the better roll is. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Not every roll.
I just felt like I had to be honest about it, that's why.
No, it's alright. I mean, I see it on the Discord. It's fine.
17... 13... 7.
And 7. Alright. So as you fire down the shot as it hits him, you can see as the entirety of the form just begins to collapse and all the wounds begin to feel as heavy as the body can as just goes down and takes a knee as he is subdued.
Oh my god. Great, now I'm just stuck with the dude I can't kill. She's just looking down at him and she's just shaking her head. She is teary-eyed, just muttering I'm sorry to him.
Yep. As he sits there defeated, you see as the form just becomes a little bit more stationary, like they're not understanding defeat at the moment.
Yeah. And she's just looking at Mr. Krabs.
Yep. Alright. Roloi. Before you make your next death roll, do you decide to burn a path?
I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to.
Alright. Make me a death save.
Sometimes you have to be clear with your players if you want them to do
I can't tell you what it is.
That's
a thing.
4? I'm not going to burn a path. I'm going to use a temporal path. And I'm going to make that 4 and 18.
Okay.
Time
you
wizard.
succeed,
That is 3 successful saves.
as I believe that makes you...
I'm stable.
You are stable. Not conscious, but stable.
Does she notice this?
I was about to say, Cotton, with your passive perception, you notice the once still body of Roloi, who you sure was dead a moment ago. You see as the body just... and your eyes just lock to him.
She looks, sees that, and then looks back at the crab so he doesn't notice. She is trying to not bring attention to him.
Yep. He's considered stable. Davalis, however...
She's 60 feet up.
Yep. It is his turn.
Crap.
Does not get his soul cannon back.
Thank fuck! I was like, please no, please no,
Yeah.
please no.
Crap.
Let's see.
And he's going to use one of his spells.
There it is.
Done. Make
Yeah.
me a saving throw.
Which saving throw?
Dexterity.
Thank you. I was like, I need to know which one. Ugh, come on, roll. There we go. 29.
29. All right, you succeed. You are taking quite a bit of damage, actually.
If I failed a dex save, I would cry. It's my best one.
Yeah, as a dex fighter, yeah.
If you roll those like shit numbers on a dex save when you have a plus 11, you're just like, okay, you know what? All right.
What do you think I felt when I have plus 13 and stuff?
I know, sweetie. I know. Pat.
You're taking 34 points of lightning damage, half. You see, it just does a little crab dance, and this strike of lightning comes down on you.
She's just like,
Clack,
she's
clack,
still
clack, clack,
standing.
Yeah.
She just flips him off. Not yet, asshole.
All
I
right.
was raised by dragons, dickhead. Takes more than that.
All right.
Return fire.
Cotton, it's your turn.
Yep. Well, just quietly, as you know, I'm not trying to kill him because I can't. So she's gonna just attack him, and she's gonna mark him if she hits, and do all her attacks on him. She's gonna use an iron sight to make an advantage on the first shot anyway, so you can just shift it over. Oh, that's... No, don't... Ooh, I was at the wrong button. There we go. Alright. So, either a 25... or a 30.
A 30 will hit, but I feel like you only needed to tell me it was 30.
But yeah, sorry, Again, don't sit out in the sun that's 110 degrees, kids. It does melt your brain.
All right. Give the better roll.
Okay. 29.
That will also hit.
And the last one. $30.
That will hit.
Okay. And it's 20. 13. And now he's taking 3d6 fire damage from me since he's marked. 10. That's the first hit. 43. 23. 19. Oop. Yeah. 10. So it's 42, 52. And the last shot. 17. 7.
Pumping these fucking out.
18.
Alright.
Fighters.
And this is a new round, so I also get the 5 points back. And she will bonus action her cure wounds, I guess. Because I used both grapes, yeah. Is cure wounds or the potions better? The regular potions? Or are they the same thing?
I don't know. You had to read the spell.
Heal. No, it's 2d4 plus 2, and then the other one's 1d8 plus 4.
It's all down to the roll.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll do the 2d... Hold on. 2d4 plus 2. Sorry, I had to read it again. Oh boy. 5. Alright, whatever.
Okay.
19.
As you fire down shot after shot, you see as it breaks through the hardened spectral shell. As it does, you can see the greeny kind of muscle that crab meat is made out of as it contracts and tries to heal over itself. As you see as the body just shimmers and shakes, and you see as the head, whatever head that it does have, look up at you. You can't kill me. Nobody can kill me now. That is going to be the end of
Do you
Cotton's
want to
turn.
move?
I can move.
You should.
I just can't reach Roloi.
you can get closer,
Yeah.
so you can reach him next time.
Yeah. I'll move.
All right. How much?
Just so I'm above him, I guess.
Up, down, still maintaining height?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's a difference. Like, I want to be above him. Above him can be anywhere between, 60 feet and 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I didn't know I could or not. I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm sorry.
You can ascend or descend. That is...
No, I'm responding to Ray. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Keeping that in mind. Quick question towards Connor, being the D&D man of all things.
Yeah.
Do you get anything even though you're stable, or does it just keep you that way until somebody?
Let me.
Because I didn't know if he pops it back up to 1 health or not. So, because if that were the case, I wouldn't have healed myself. I would have healed him.
Mr. D&D Encyclopedia right here.
Yeah, so I'm asking Connor because he'll know better faster.
Because if that's the case, I'll take away my health points and give it back to him.
You can't do Cure Wounds without touching. Cure Wounds is touching.
Yeah, you needed.
I know, I just dropped.
Oh my fucking god.
I know, but I'm
yeah,
saying,
that's why I said.
the ones that you gave.
That's why I said up, down. Where do you want to be? Because you could have flown down to him.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah.
I think there is a miscommunication.
Yeah.
I believe Blue believed that he could not be brought back without Revivify still.
I didn't know what was going on, so that was my fault. So I'll take back those points. It was... Hold on. 6 plus 2, so 5, so I'll do that and give it to him instead. Damage...
So, wait, am I up, then?
yeah, I would give you the Cure Wounds. So I would do that instead. 12.
Oh. As you fly down in a rush, as you avoid a near bolt of lightning and reach towards Roloi, and you could just hear the voice, "You're wasting your time, he's dead!"
Try again. This is not where he dies. And then she Cure Wounds him.
Yep. And as you pump 12 points into Roloi, your eyes snap awake. And you look up and you see as the entire form turns towards you, and what are those thick, beady eyes, just once kind of confident, turns and see you awake and confused.
Yeah. Cotton's sitting over you bloodied, but she brought you back. You told me you don't die here, buddy. Don't make me a liar.
I was just taking a little break.
Fair.
Your
I think
turn,
I may have
Roloi.
lost something, but not as much as it could have been.
I'm just glad you're back.
Look at you.
She'll give him a hand.
You handled both of them good enough. I'll take it from here.
Okay, bud. Make it hurt.
Well, Davalis, where were we? Your new visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
You see, there is an actual moment of fear as this figure can't stand any longer in a sense, as he is considered mortal with a single health point to his name, considering he could not die.
Yeah. She's like, I promised you. You get the last hit.
With a wolfish grin on his face, Roloi raises a hand and conjures this sort of deep amethyst, almost so dark that you would confuse it for black. He conjures this bead in his hand and he thrusts it forward. And this purplish black beam thrusts out towards Davalis as I cast Disintegrate.
Holy shit.
So even if he does make a save, which he has no more legendary resistances.
Yep.
It does flat 40 points of force damage.
Oh yes.
He's
even
making
if
it
he makes
hurt.
a save.
Just for my own benefit, he takes 84 points of force damage.
Cotton's just holding him sitting up as he's just flicking this bead, going, "Get him, buddy."
As you see, as just you raise the hand and the staff, as you just turn it like a clock, and you hear as large thunderous chimes as a single bead and a laser just pierces through. And you see as the eyes widen.
Could I do something real quick?
Sure. Is this your kill?
As the magic pierces him, we are connected for a moment as this rose gold thread of magic connects the area where the Disintegrate hit Davalis and Rolloi's hand. The thread of his life. Roloi grins, almost evilly, and says, "Time's up." And he snaps the thread. And rather than the magic itself disintegrating Davalis' form, he begins to age rapidly. Until he is dust.
As you begin to see as the form beginning to fade, as it begins to turn that greenish gray deeper as time begins to rapidly claim this soul. In a moment as that connection, everything becomes black between you two. As you standing on your feet or hooves, and him, the shape of a man, the figure of a man, a thick beard, his greenish eyes, almost as if unchanged by the ocean, his body now pure of corruption. You see as he angrily looks around himself. No. No.
You never thought it would happen to you. All it took was one of us to fight back.
It's not fair. It's not fair!
I don't care. I don't care if you think it's fair or not. This is your just desserts, Davalis. This is what comes of the life you've lived up until now. I cast you down into the black to meet your child, to meet your lover. Because your soul isn't mine to take, you bastard.
And you see as if large hooks come out of the abyss and raise up and just no! As he tries to pull,
You see, raising from the ink and black, the form of Beltania as it stands over him.
There she is.
Life isn't fair, love. Why should death be any different? As another chain raises up and hooks him in the shoulder and pulls him even down further as he falls into the blackened ink. In time memoriam, souls were imprisoned in the abyss for their crimes. Not just only towards individuals, but also the world. Looking towards you, Roloi. And so he shall stay. And then when he is ready to be returned, hopefully a better man. And if not, another punishment will suit the crime.
If not, we'll be there.
And you see as it pulls him deep, as you see as the whole chest begins to kind of be pulled down as he's holding on and trying to raise himself up before the legs break the surface and half of his body sinks into the abyss. And see as he's trying to claw out, screaming. And then the head sinks beneath, and the eyes just lock onto you, Roloi, one more time. And then see as it finally sinks down below. The soul pulled to the lowest depths, imprisoned. And as you see as Beltania looks down and just raises her arms and wraps them around her stomach.
Cotton gives her a very sorrowful look.
You're not there.
Oh, okay. I
Not
thought it
there.
was like happening
Yeah.
in front of us. I wasn't sure. My bad. I don't know what's going on. Ignore me.
This is within the veil.
Ah.
And she drops into the ink as she just cries and screams.
It's over. It's... After 30 years. After centuries. It's finally over.
See as the eyes look up from Beltania. Tore something from beyond. What did you give? What
I
did you
don't
burn?
know. But for the first time since I started learning chronomancy, I don't know how I die. Isn't that exciting?
No. Roloi. You changed fate. That is a grievous crime. Crime against the universe itself. You may not know what comes at that cost, but it will come.
The rules of the universe, huh? I never did like following rules. Fine. I've been hunted my whole life. I'll be ready for whatever consequences come my way. Only one thing matters now.
You truly are something else. I will speak to Amsir of it. For now, I am at peace. There is another matter to still be held.
Yeah.
As you see as the hand waves, you see as the darkness begins to fade in cracks of white. And as such, you are returned to this waking realm. As you see, finally, as the form of the Volus falls over, just spilling into a pile of dust. You see, is looking up. And then you see as Arthur kind of just heaving before looking towards you, Cotton. This massive form still has yet to fade.
I'm begging you to work with us.
Why are you so insistent on this path?
Because I don't believe saving the world should ever be the cost of a child's life, but I also don't believe it should also be at the cost of my mentor's life either.
My life has been forfeit since Lumeria fell. It was my fault, as I built the machines. I created the contingent, the team, people involved. I set this world on its path. You see, as the body tries to get up a bit, I must right the wrong. I must save the star.
Then help us save the star.
I must save Lumeria.
Is he dying? Because I did do non-lethal. I hope you know that.
He's not dying, he's just... He is labored.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
He's trying to not die from the wounds.
Can I stabilize him?
He is subdued.
Oh, okay, I was like...
Stabilizing him will probably cause a few things, but for now, this is a conversation.
Okay.
This can be over. You just gotta say 2 words. I can keep going. But is that really what you want to do?
I need to save Lumeria.
Lumeria's been gone. You were planning to go back in time and change it.
To undo my mistakes.
Arthur,
Fool.
there are rules against that.
I have faced the consequences before.
Not like this.
My people burned. My king gone mad. Turned into automata for his conquest. I need to win. I need to save Lumeria.
Cotton's looking to Roloi at this point, because that's a big no-no, as far as she knows. They were focused on saving the star from the Dreadnought and the now returned king, not going back in time and rewriting a key point.
Even if you go back and save Lumeria, you still don't have an answer for the Dreadnought.
Oh. But I do. The Umbrians must still be created. But I can save my king. I can make sure he does not deviate from his path. He is the only one that can save this star. But as he is now, even as he gathers himself, his quest for vengeance, his desire to destroy will not be quelled. So I must be there, trapped with him, for when he reawakens, a guiding hand. A Sandtide. So that he may bring us salvation from the future that is soon to come.
The only change in the past is not to just save Lumeria, but to assure its victory. If the king is not mad, then he will not destroy.
Has the rest of the team joined us yet?
Yeah, I mean, they're across the platform.
Okay.
Holly will be by Phoebe.
Arthur, going back in time to change such a key point. What you could save things, but you could set off a catastrophe as punishment. There's a reason why the Sandtide was never put together.
As I've learned, there are rules. Universal ones.
You think I wouldn't go back in time to change what happened to me? I would, but I can't.
If Lumeria survived, you would never have had such an incident.
I could also not exist. We don't know.
You could invite something worse.
Or just straight up destroy the whole star as punishment for such a thing.
Like, there's actual anguish on her face because, like, that is sorrowful. Like, yeah.
What am I to do then? Am I to abandon saving this star the only way I know how to?
Or you can forge a different way with us.
I've already done something I was not supposed to be able to do. I think I can do it again.
Roloi.
See, as the head turns towards you, your strength is commendable. Do you truly have faith that you are capable of assuring victory? Save Lumeria.
He's talking to you, Connor.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think it's
sorry.
my answer.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
I think I know that we don't need to sacrifice a little girl to make this happen. I know there is a different path to the salvation of this star. And it came from a very unlikely source. If I'm right, and I think I am, I can make someone survive the fractalization.
Sees the head turns towards you. Now with more attention than ever.
How do you intend to survive a feast?
You said it yourself. It takes a mastery of time and a great knowledge of history to be able to work the Sandtide and he points the staff of Amsir, points to his head.
The answer's been standing in front of you.
I may not have been at this as long as you have, but I think... What is it they say about mortals? They make good use of the time they're given.
As you see as the head looks towards the staff.
A relic of the past. One thought missing for so long. How?
We've been very busy.
We beat up a dragon.
You found the orb on a
I also
island.
sold my staff to a
dragons.
kobold.
Yeah. And drove your artist insane. Sorry.
There's just a small voice from the weave, just drove your artist insane.
Yeah,
Small
he
foot
found
club.
the orb on the island full of kobolds. We found the staff, actually the headpiece of it later, right? And then we just got the rest of the staff from beating up a adult red dragon in a volcano.
Saving a bunch of kobolds with kindness and doing what's right there. I think the second part was a gift
Yeah, it was.
for being a pretty great time wizard. And the
Didn't
third,
you
yes,
get that
was
from
being
like,
pirates?
Amsir or Mirios, whoever the heck you called her?
Oh, the hot one, yes.
One.
Hold on.
The hot one.
There we go.
Hot ones.
He was looking through time
Hello,
going,
this
there
is
has to...
Roloi, and welcome to Hot Ones.
He's looking through time going, there has to be at least one timeline I end up with this bitch.
Come on, come on.
That's why he didn't want to burn any paths.
The path to ass.
Okay. They were very busy when you had me on the ship.
I see.
See as body kind of tilts a bit before it tries to stand on its feet.
She'll go to help him up, if it's okay.
No.
Finally gets up and stands.
Is he still in that form?
Yep.
Jeez, he's huge.
You intend to tell me that there is victory in your decision.
It's what we were trying to tell you.
Murad nods.
Hot damn, did we try?
Putting an arm
We
around
told you there was
Cotton.
another way.
You're stubborn as hell.
I could have told you that.
I am too, to be fair.
And what if this path does not work?
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
That's how life works.
Hopefully without causing a catastrophic event to happen
Generally, yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah, let's try to avoid that as much as possible.
Yeah.
I simply note that we are running out of time.
Well, according to Roloi, time is soup.
Time is a tesseract. It's made of soup.
Very pointy soups.
Very pointy soups.
Yeah.
A little bit gritty and hard to chew, but
Not the gritty. Sorry.
Did you just gritty while sitting?
Yes.
You just
A sitting gritty.
Yeah.
Arthur, I'm asking you, as your friend, to work with us. The star would be at a loss if we lost a mind like yours. And I'd like to stop being at odds with you. She'll hold out her hand to him. $100 points of necrotic damage. Damn it!
Just melt.
well, make sure it isn't like freaking crushing damage. His hand is huge right now.
I mean, she's currently at 19 health points with the temporary. It wouldn't take much.
You see as the form steps over, just that large kind of thumping sound. You know how like large creatures and like
Yeah.
shows kind of just
Yeah.
as you see as the form begins to shrink back down, begins to kind of fleck away as standing there with the helmet staring down at you, just cautiously as he goes to extend his hand.
So? Are we to working together again?
I must warn you before you walk this path. All Umbrians have a plan. Mine, I assumed, was a much more viable option. If you intend to tell me that this is how we win,
She'll look back over her shoulder at Roloi for a second, and then look back up at him.
He grins.
This is exactly how we win.
This is not how we die.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we live.
Very well. His
Doctor.
arm extends out. Doctor.
And she'll actually give him a genuine smile. And there's just so much relief in those eyes of hers now. Both the orange and the purple. Oh, I'm so glad that part's over.
You have a strong will.
Well, I learned from the best. And she'll look at him, but then also the rest behind her.
Garrett rubs her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Just a tired but very relieved Winry.
Yeah.
As he looks towards Phoebe and... Sorry, oh my god, it's dropping.
Juno?
Juno, yes. Towards Phoebe and Juno. And then back towards you.
I submit.
I accept your submission.
However, I'm afraid your seconds, our seconds, face a unfortunate end.
Do they have to, though?
No. However, we leave that to the Pirate King.
Who happens to be my 12-year-old daughter.
Its expression kind of softens, but also becomes kind of stern.
I'd rather not see either of them, and she looks even over at Juno to face that fate. And I gave her Juno a promise that I'd return. In some way.
Roloi looks over at Phoebe.
What's Holly doing with Phoebe? Please tell me she's okay.
As
Just standing there waiting for something to happen.
That's true. We did watch the other two lose their heads last time. We're like, ah!
Exactly.
Yeah, Arthur just went.
as you see as Arthur looks back, and you see as the head raise as he turns towards you, Con, and pushes you back.
Oh shit.
As you see flying towards him as half of his body gets cleaved from the clavicle all the way down to the stomach. As you see a massive axe just protruding. Oh, unfortunate.
Is he dead, or does he still have Luxons?
As he falls forward, and you see as just the whole body begins to fade like you've seen many a time before.
Does she know that he's just gonna come back?
You would feel confident he does. But
Okay.
Unfortunately, it will take time for a body, and the helmet must return at some point, as you see as it begins to fade and turn to dust. As you see, standing on the final platform, aimed perfectly, a Blackbeard. As he calls back the axe as it pulls out from the body and just returns to him. And appearing from the side as kind of just leaning on the large body, almost as if comfortable enough to not fear the man himself. You see as the Witch Queen stares down at all of you.
That fucking bitch.
Had your fun?
Dad, your girlfriend's back.
See, as he kind of just jumps across and puts himself squarely between you and her.
She gives him back his gun, by the way.
Yeah.
Murad is already holding Cotton, yeah, as well. Very protective.
Taking the gun and just aiming it towards her.
She can die at any moment, just so you know. Again, she's not doing great.
You know, I would have imagined that that Hollingrad would have been our last little reunion, but from where I stand, I believe that you shouldn't be here. Don't worry, darling. I'll deal with you as soon as I'm done with the rest of you. However, I believe that Blackbeard here would like to invoke his right. Isn't that right? And he points towards you, Murad.
Yeah? Want to pick a fight with me?
It is you I must defeat.
What are the terms?
I kill you, I kill your wife. You kill me. That's the end of it.
Nah. Has to be my terms as well. You submit
Go back to being a dad.
and go back to your son. And be the father that you're supposed to be in the absence of your wife.
Go home and be a family man.
It's not fair to your son to lose both parents. And you should respect him. And what your wife left you in this world. What's left of your wife in this world.
You see as the head kind of twitches a bit. And you see as the Witch Queen looks up towards him and whispers something towards him.
Oh, don't you fucking start this. She says that, by the way.
Can we notice something about this? Just, is there something...
My 22 perception?
Perception, insight, whatever.
I also have the ability to read lips.
Oh, she's not facing you.
If I can see the mouth.
She's not facing you. That's what he just said.
So her back is to us?
Just imagine like she's got her hand cupping against his ear and you can't see her mouth.
She's just gonna ask to the rest of them, is this just me or is she bewitching his bullshit now?
I think she is, but I still have to have my terms and their terms.
Winry, Roloi, and Holly, you can tell that there is something about her words that are not magical, but insight would tell you she's saying something to him that is convincing.
Oh, come now, don't keep secrets.
You have your terms, you can kill me, you kill my wife, and I have my terms. You submit.
Return to your kid.
She's
And
toying
return to
with
your kid.
mine.
Yeah, no shit.
Murat, say I get his beard.
Maybe later. Fuck.
It's not too late.
You already have a nice beard, come on.
I want his.
But
What are you
yours
gonna
is better.
do with it, Roloi?
You already
Make
have a
a-
perfectly good dick on your face.
Oh, that's still there.
Yeah, that is still there.
It's all bloody now.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Roloi. You
Bloody
seem to
dicks.
enjoy it being in there.
You see as she turns back around and looks down towards you.
Fine.
Okay. No other things?
get to have a short nap.
Who's his second?
Obviously, you're gonna be my second since he wants to kill you.
No, I figured that one out.
You see as he kind of just begins to think about all the people. You see as Big Wolf just shrugs her shoulder and says,
Oh, gosh.
I would say that they're not entirely too shocked that, Cotton would be the second. Like, we already knew this was coming. We just didn't expect the axe to suddenly cut Arthur in half.
When? Give you time to think about it? Or would you like this settled now?
there will be no seconds.
Okay. When?
Unless you're a coward.
He wants it now.
A one-on-one fight?
Just
Like the
one-on-one?
condition the rest of us are in, he's kind of better off.
You see as Big Wolf looks down. Let's make it interesting. Let's keep it 2-on-2, shall we?
Oh, so you're joining this fight.
You can have somebody else join.
You're gonna
Murad
have
tilts
us.
his head.
You're gonna have us fight already bloodied. Are you that scared?
See as Eloise steps forward. I
Oh
can
shit.
fight.
Dad?
And I'll make you a better deal than you could ever make. I will restrain. I will keep it strictly between one humanoid form and the other.
Dad?
Trust me.
Can't take any of you into a 2-on-2 with her. Not while you're in conditions like this.
Unfortunately, unless we get some rest, we are stuck like this.
Holly's gonna yell at me if I don't sit down at some point.
Yeah, I am.
However, there are terms for my victory. State them, I suppose.
Bitch.
You
She's
leave my
actively saying
family
this shit.
alone. You leave my daughter, my granddaughter, my son. You leave them alone. You will never bring harm to them. You will never curse them. You will never, ever face them in any threatening way ever. Whether I am here or not. Interesting. Alright, well then if I win, I'll take your heart.
Sorry, correction.
Agreed.
Dramatic bitch.
Well then.
Alright. Meet you up there, I guess.
Come before your king.
Is there a helmet on the floor, or does that just go back as is? Because I don't know if I have to recover that
There
or
is a
not.
helmet on the floor, yes.
Okay, she's gonna pick that up. As weird as that is.
As you pick it up, just see where the kind of thick rubberiness that kind of connects to the head.
Yeah.
And just
Do I know
empty
where...
and
Do you know? Do I have to get it to a Luxon at a certain point in time, or is it? I don't have a time limit.
you can get it to a Luxon at a certain point, or a Luxon
Okay.
will come to collect it.
Yeah, so she's gonna hold on to it for safekeeping then.
See as the two move away and enter within the Pirate King's throne.
Man, I really wish I had a short rest at least.
I
Or
know,
I guess
sweetie.
watching the
You
show.
had
You
a
did.
short rest this
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah, like these
Yeah.
fights, these fights go a bit. So
Okay.
she's looking at both of them, going, "You have to win."
I have to win, and I will.
I kept my promise, and so did Roloi. You have to do it now too.
I will.
Though at one point that was really scary. Looking at Roloi.
We're up against Blackbeard, that is no small thing, and the Witch Queen.
Yeah.
Do you want
Yeah.
my gun, Dad?
I'm sorry?
Do you want my gun? It scared the shit out of her.
No. In a strange twist of irony, I do not believe this is where I die. And
You
I
better
do not
not.
believe that this is where she dies either.
No, and you still gotta meet up with your granddaughter anyway, so you can't die. You're not allowed. It's not happening.
You see as he goes and checks the gun, puts bullets back into it.
Thanks for the gun, by the way. That was fun.
Clicks it closed and then puts it into his holster and then looks towards you, Murad.
Quick question. That star bullet, hun,
Yes.
do you have to attach to it?
No. I can give you the shooting star round. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, wait. That's a revolver. I have a shotgun.
Okay. Or rifle.
I think that's what that is,
No,
or does
it
it
was a-
matter?
It does not matter.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure if there were rules of different mechanics of the gun. She'd be like, absolutely, and hands you the very sparkly, shiny little, like, galaxy-looking, like, bullet to you.
Ugh.
Give him
Fun. Oh gosh.
extra 2d10 force damage. And it just
Okay.
reappears back in your gun.
I will try my best to stay alive.
You don't have a choice.
Any hugs or
Yeah,
Like,
he's already in a
winks.
hug with her.
it's just like yeah. It's just
I got one more fly spell if you want to be annoying.
Oh, please do.
please. I need all the mobility I can get. I'm kind of nervous.
Just
With
picks
a
up
tw-
Wenry.
with the twirl of her finger, she just with okay. Somebody's picking her up. Somebody's picking up Wenry. With the twirl
Yeah.
of her finger, she just boops his nose.
Yep. And then
Holly will
sets her
pick
back
him
down.
up, her up. We'll have to stack one on top of each other, but you can get there.
Yep.
We'll get there.
I'm afraid I don't have another one to hand you, Eloise.
Cotton.
I'm sorry.
I've got
No.
healing potions, Murad, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
prefer
think
to
I should.
make sure everything is going to stay off the ground.
She'll make Murad bend over a little bit, and she just gives him this biggest kiss she can give him, like, you give him hell? And make sure he goes back to being a dad. As for the other bitch, I don't give a fuck.
I will follow your dad's wishes to not. I'm pretty sure she's not going to die either.
No, but at least
She's
make
gonna
her run.
be a coward, and we're gonna consider that a forfeit, right?
I'm sure
If she
she'll
flees.
have her own means of staying away, but considering I just made a deal with the Fae,
Again,
fine.
you need to stop doing that. I had to kill a mare for you last time.
I just assure the safety of my family when I'm gone.
I'm being facetious, Dad.
Okay. All right, fly spell, potions. What potions?
I'm giving you
Healing
my
potion.
2 last regular potions as well.
I'll add those to my inventory.
You know, as tough as you are, Mr. Azure, I think you should have my 2 potions. Just in case.
It should be fun.
Azure,
I mean, you
No.
could.
take the potions.
I mean,
Please.
if you need to feed them to me, like, and I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
As much confidence as I have in your skills, a potion is always extra reassuring. Please.
You see as he leans down and he grabs it from you. I'm not prone to these.
I know. But, hey. At least you have it.
Considering after all how all these fights went, we are not taking chances.
Yeah, you might have to stick it up Dad's nose.
Looking
So I have 6
towards
healing
you.
potions.
Looking towards you, Murad. Are you ready?
Takes a deep breath.
No.
I don't think I will ever be ready. What? Let's
Because
do
you
this.
didn't get anything from me yet.
Yeah,
Oh, what? Oh,
your local time wizard who took a nap for a while.
would you like to give
I'm
me,
going
sir?
to give you Gift of Alacrity,
Okay.
Fortune's Favor,
Okay.
and Haste.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yes!
Okay.
Fast.
Sounds good.
Fast.
Be very hard to hit.
Oh my god, with haste. Oh gosh, with haste on top of his normal speed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I picture Murad just literally running circles around them.
I will note all of this down for next session. 1 second. Okay.
At this point,
I wish I
Cotton's
had
leaning
spell
against
shots
Holly.
I got you, girl.
Okay, so gift. What was the other one? Fortune's favor. Fortune's favor
Yep, it's in the notes.
and haste.
Is Rudy still with us, or is he somewhere else?
Yeah, no, he's still here.
Oh, okay.
Winry hasn't let go of him, so just
What
hanging
for-
onto his hand.
Come here.
All right.
Just making sure
He's
no
like,
one's getting
"Excuse me,
kidnapped and some
Mom."
other bullshit's gonna happen. It's like, okay, you're still here too. Okay, good.
All right. And before we ever enter the ring, I'm just gonna say this preemptively. I'm just gonna note this down too. Murad's going to use 2 more charges on the
Daydream.
the daydream to cast freedom of movement again.
Yeah. Do you want Dazzles to stay with you, or Dazzle really can't do much? So.
You hold Dazzle. I think you'll need him to pet.
Mm-hmm. Tiny dragon.
Right
Right.
before entering the final boss area.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yeah.
Before entering the final boss area, checking your inventory for everything.
Yep. And then for myself, Murad, I am also casting on myself before we enter the ring. Mirror image. The
I would do that when you enter the ring
Yeah, when I'm
immediately
entering
because
the ring.
that yeah.
because that only
Okay.
lasts a minute, so
Yeah.
Murad is going to do that immediately when he enters the ring. But I want to say that preemptively, just so
Yeah.
everyone hears me.
Just give them hell.
Do my best.
If Roloi and I can do it, and Holly and Wenry can do it, you two can definitely do it.
God, please do better than I did.
You did
It only
fine.
took me straining the fabric of reality and fate.
Only, Roloi, only. Scared the life
Yeah.
out of me.
It only took me turning
You?
into a dragon.
I was the dead one.
How
And I
was
can't-
that?
And
It was
I have
honestly
Awful.
very strange.
I thought I lost
It was
one of my
blackness
best
and
friends.
strings.
Sounds kind of cool.
You
Not
did
gonna
miss
lie.
me baseballing a fire bead at them, though. That was fun.
Oh, I wish I could show you it. It was so cool.
okay. One last big hug.
Yep. The group hug.
Everybody in.
How
Holly's gonna grab Eloise and drag him in too, in case he's trying not to be in it.
Meanwhile, there's Phoebe and Juno are like on the side, like like you two are coming with us.
See as Juno like kind of just like
She just
really scared and freaked out that the only person that was kind of taking care of her was just split in half.
Yeah, she'll reach out her hand like, he's coming back, and she's got his head. Just stay with me, okay? I promised I'd be back. It's okay.
See as she like reaches out and tries to grab the helmet.
We just have to hold on to it until one of his Luxons get here, right? She trusts her not to just destroy it.
Just kind of like holds it against herself. I will hold his head
Okay.
so it may not hang.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. Just stay with us, okay? And then looking over to Phoebe, like, Roloi, go get your sister.
See as Phoebe approaches you, Roloi. And you do notice that there is a change of her visage where the chains that were once there are now dissipated.
That's good.
As she goes to hug you.
It's over.
I know. Well, not entirely over.
Nice to meet you, though.
Yeah.
Yes, quite lovely.
You know, I
Over.
see the resemblance.
These are the Astral Corsairs. These are the people I've been sailing with for the past little while here.
Yeah, apparently your brother's now an uncle to my daughter, so welcome to the family.
Oh, well, I'm glad to join.
Yep.
Any family of Roloi is our family, too.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad will be thrilled.
That's actually going to have to be a conversation we need to do later, but for now, yes. I'm sorry, who was it that just challenged you all? Or
Blackbeard
challenged-
and the Witch Queen. Nothing big. It's just the Tuesday.
You mean
He's had it
Idwal,
out.
the witch
Yeah.
queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be correct.
Yeah.
That's
I
my dad's
counterspelled
ex.
Her ass.
Yeah, that's my dad's ex. She's a little loopy.
She's not too happy with
Oh.
us.
She's like,
No.
who the hell are these people?
It's been
No,
like a
you-
really complicated path.
You're about to fight Baba Yaga's daughter.
Uh-huh.
You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Fortunately, she keeps coming after us, and we just
She
want
hasn't-
to be left the fuck alone, but
Honestly, we just dealt with a couple really big, nasty fights. I think this is just another day for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, really more concerned about everybody's wounds right now.
Honestly, we were way weaker when we fended her off the first time.
And he counterspelled her immediately.
I counterspelled her ass.
But he's not in this fight, so we've got to watch carefully.
Which is why every boon we can get to Mirad and Eloise here is the best thing that we can do.
And eventually Arthur will rejoin us, but we just gotta wait.
yes.
Okay. Well,
It will.
I will hope that we all don't die. If she
Yeah,
decides to throw a fit.
Welcome to living on the star, I guess.
I've lived here for quite some time, don't get me wrong.
So it's not your first rodeo.
No, it is not, considering my soul was taken by Davalis, so, more fucked up things have happened, I suppose.
Well, now things are just gonna get better.
Yes, we're about to die to the hands of the Witch Queen.
Oh, don't think like that.
We're not
Oh,
gonna die.
please.
Oh, come on.
When did you get so pessimistic?
He kind of looks at you, 30 years of experience.
Well, I guess being chained to his boat for so long might be a thing. Roloi.
It'll just take a minute. She'll be back to normal.
She'll get used to our vibe.
And also,
Just throw a few tarot cards at her. She'll be fine.
Also, do consider if, something happens and I'm still, to be killed at some point here.
Oh, you're fine. The Pirate King is my 12-year-old kid.
Why do you think I was hovering over you so close?
Don't worry, Holly will not let you
So
die.
much has happened since I've been gone, Roloi.
We will
explain to me as we walk. Let's go.
Yep. Meanwhile, Cotton's just sticking close to Juno because this person's so scared and unsure, so she's just keeping herself close since she's the only other person she knows.
He is in pieces.
Yeah, that would be Blackbeard's fault. But he'll come back. We're working together now.
You see, she just nods her head and just.
I can
To
give
keep
you more
going.
of those. Yeah, I'll give you
Does she
more of
need a
those
coloring
notes that
book?
you like. She just likes looking at my scientific notes.
Oh, okay.
If she does, let me see here. Winry digs around in her bag.
And then
I
she
think
looks at Murad and it's just like,
Yeah, you shot my husband.
Hi. You shot me.
That's why I was mad at you for a while.
I swear I killed you.
He's got to deal with...
I'm kind of hard. I'm kind of like a cockroach, I guess. I don't know.
He likes to stick around.
You are
And Winry will.
cock.
Guys, please watch what you
wow.
say. Please.
Oh my god.
He kind of tilts his head, just like, what?
There's so many dick jokes at the end of this game.
It's like, sure.
We've been waiting for the climax.
Well, in laughing, Winry probably will approach Cotton just like, well, here's your notebook. I've been hanging on to it.
Thank you.
Did you want to hand this to Juno? She may like it.
Well, right now I think she's holding onto Arthur's head.
Oh.
So that it may not hang.
It will not hang.
But by all means, keep it safe.
Murad,
have a lot of work to do, so.
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out, a few paints or inks from a kit.
Oh, thank you. But I'll hold on to these if she decides to use them.
Yeah, Murad is trying to tempt the moment of maybe drawing on Arthur's helmet.
Don't. She won't do that.
Please.
Murad's gonna tempt it.
Oh, that would...
Easy, guys. Easy with Juno, please.
It's all good.
Okay, yeah.
As
No problem.
a lot of
Take your
you go to ascend the stairs as you're trying to remain at least formally sane.
What's sanity at this point?
As you all make it to the top, you see what is this long hall. I wouldn't say hall, it's very much no walls aside from what are pillars that hold this throne room. Behind it is this massive pane of glass that of what is the familiar visage of stained glass that you would see on the markers of the pirate lords. Behind this huge seat, just completely put together with pieces of wood and swords and various other nautical based objects that make up this throne for the king. And there sitting atop it is the visage of Zara. And next to her, a Goliath boy.
Cotton immediately holds onto Murad's hand really tight.
He holds on back.
See as standing before her, like two sentinels, a witch queen just kind of flicking the nail. And you see just eyes beaming towards you, Mira. Axe in hand.
Murad kind of gives like a deep sigh of like little agitation. It's like fighting in front of the kids is just something that he never. He promised himself in his occupation way, way back that he would never show this kind of side of him to Zara. But he's gonna have to break that promise to himself.
We don't have a choice.
You see as Zara, her attention is pulled away from the boy before she sees both of her parents alive. Confusion before she begins to stand. What? Dad?
Should nod. It's us, Firefly.
Hey, Firefly. Had to get here as fast as possible. Had some complications on the way.
You see as she goes and stands to go step forward, and you see as Blackbeard extends the weapon.
Do not touch
almost
her.
as if acting as like a wall.
You do not raise a
My
blade.
lord. My lordess, it is recommended that you stay, for things will get messy. We do not wish for you to cross blades with the enemy.
And
Oh,
you
that's
see
shit.
she steps back and sits.
We're not an enemy, but best that you stay safe, hon.
And you see as she
Talk
just
more.
She'll actually... I think Dazzle would just go and sit next to her, and that's it.
Dazzle isn't getting across this without
No.
something
Really?
swatting at it. So
Really? It's just a tiny thing! Ugh, what a bitch.
as a lot of you kind of stand at the end, you see as Murad and Alois take a step forward. And you see as Alois kind of looking around and making sure that the area is well and protected.
No funny business.
As he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a single gold coin. When the coin falls. Is that how it usually goes?
Sounds like it.
See as the smile runs across the Witch Queen's face. I'm going to skin you both alive.
That's wishful thinking.
See as Alois flicks the coin up.
Murad flips his eye patch up and then summons the daydream.
And you see as Alois goes and pulls out pistol, you see as Igwell raises her hands and you see as she barely levitates off the ground as Blackbeard slams the axe into the stone and kind of using it as a leverage to kick off. The final fight will commence. with that, next session will probably be our last.
Oh shit!
I'm scared.
Here we go.
Y'all
now.
thought our fight was the final fight. Nah, bitch.
All right, the Witch Queen and Blackbeard versus Alois and Mirad.
The dads are all
to
fighting.
say-
It's
Mommy
the
and
dads in this
daddies
bitch.
are fighting.
She know
Dad,
mommy.
dad action.
That ain't no mommy. She wish.
Alrighty. So with that, so we're gonna go ahead end tonight's session, and then we're gonna go ahead and head on up. But before we do, some relatively quick announcements that we will get through here. As per me, as for me, I don't really have too much to kind of go over at the moment. I am just finishing up a homebrew subclass. I'm also gonna take a little bit of a break from streaming. This is mainly so that way I can focus on getting the last of the editing done for D6 before the final episode, and also just focus on very particular projects. However, I might still be playing some Final Fantasy with everyone because I know we've been waiting on
I've
me
been
for-
wanting to play so bad.
Yeah, so if there's some MSQ that does not happen on stream, sorry to say, but I do want to play some Final Fantasy, and unfortunately, streaming is not very conducive to my mental well-being to do such a thing. So, that being said, I think that's where I want to leave it off. But I may join other people's streams. I've been joining Connor for Darksiders.
Sometimes you pop into mine just because booga booga booga.
Yeah, which I'm assuming is still happening.
Probably not tonight.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll see. We'll see about next week. Let's see. But yes, before I forget, I'm going to be starting the filming process of Session Zeros, as well as releasing them over on our Patreon starting next month in October. If this episode is not in October, the backlog stuff.
Sometime in October.
Yeah, and we'll be filming. We're gonna start filming D6 Frontiers very, very soon. Obviously, with this session coming, or with this campaign coming to a close, hopefully next session. If we need to push it back one more, we'll see. But yeah, welcome to the end. A little bit sooner, mainly because 4-hour sessions can do a lot.
Because we're just that good.
Yep. Alrighty. So that being said, that's the end of all the announcements for me. So, Blue, how you now?
I'm hurting. That fight hurt. Hi, it's me. It's Blue Casanate. I have been working my ass off on things I can't post because it's for the next series of D6. So, can't post spoilers, but if you keep an eye out and maybe subscribe to our Patreon, you'll see some of the stuff early on. I'm just saying. I'm trying to do my art streams, and like Aaron said, he'll sometimes pop into mine, and sometimes even the D6 crew pops into my streams. You never know. It's always fun. Otherwise, I am just posting as best I can to Twitter, and honestly, my own Patreon, whenever life lets me. Yeah, honestly, otherwise my hand's just tied with things I can't post. Tier. So I'm gonna pass it over to Ray.
Hey, I'm Ray, also known as Key Ink and Calligraphy Ink on various platforms. Let me see. Been working on commissions a little bit more regularly now. I'm hoping to get the gumption to start streaming again, doing some emote commissions and some D&D, wait, no, they're actually Pathfinder users. Pathfinder portraits for a commissioner. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Nice little illustrations in between works of suit or armor. I think that is about it. Have a bunch of D6 stuff that I have to keep under wraps as well. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'm gonna pass it on to B.
Hi, it's me. I'm B. You can find me as Pestle Wolf or Pestle Werewolf all over the internet. I've been artin', I've been fartin', and that's about it. So I'm gonna pass it on to Connor.
Hey, it's me. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. My streaming status is dubious because my internet keeps cutting out, so I will have to figure out a solution to that before I do anything concrete.
Oh, whack. It's still doing that?
Yup. It was
Damn.
very bad today.
I'm so sorry.
Well, and finally.
Oh, all right. And last but not least, Kendra.
Yep, last but not least, me. Hi everybody, I'm Kendra, transient day all around the internet. Not much going on my end, mostly doing school. I had to try really hard to keep everything secret that was going to happen today because, oh my gosh, it is hard living with the DM because you get some inside knowledge. Speaking of, if you want a touch of that inside knowledge, please feel free to leave any questions you have in the comments on, either this video on the podcast or if you hop on over to TikTok, I manage that. D6EOE, you'll get to see some of the funniest moments. Roloi, and we'll be able to do just so much stuff over there. You'll see all the best things that we cherry pick from our favorite episodes. Yeah, I think that's about it. Is there anything I'm missing, Aaron?
No, I think that's about it.
Okay.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. And that being said, nothing else pressing.
As far as I know.
All right. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending your time with us. Stay safe out there. We love you. And as always, see you next Sunday. All right. Bye, everyone.
Oh my god, bye!
Bye-bye.